What's up? What's up, YouTube? What's up? Boy, I guess they did not want me to get on this live today. I'd have had more delays in a little bit trying to get on here this morning. And it really should not be like that. So I appreciate y'all. Come on in. Y'all know you hit that like as you come into the live. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. I hope y'all are ready for the weekend or moving towards being ready for the weekend. Okay, it's a day away. Today is the last day of the April Tauruses season. Okay, so happy birthday to all of my April Taurus babies. Again, if today's your birthday, enjoy, set your intentions. Okay, always focus on the future and what it is you want. How you doing, Tanika? Hey, Carrie. Grand Rising, y'all. My apologies for coming in late. Like I said, it was a lot of delays. Like, messages must be ready to be real good. They didn't want me to get on this live today. Remember, the list is open. Of course, guys, you can always go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Hi, Big Mama Q. Come on in, love. I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Jamike. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the delays. I'm like, what is going on? You know, the weather here is kind of funny. Okay, so I was dealing with getting my stuff up and running. Little glitches here and there because it's raining. It's been raining since yesterday. And then as I was getting ready, 11:11 on the clock, by the way. How you doing, Hazel John? Thank you for the flower. I appreciate y'all. As I was getting ready to come on the live, y'all, I have this little thing that I put the incense in for it to burn down and collect the ashes that I keep and make my black salt with. Why the whole thing fell over, y'all, and made a huge, like, puff mess everywhere. I mean, ashes everywhere. I just had to clean up before the live. Okay, I guess that was Spirit's way of saying, hey, we got you for the full moon. Cleanse, make sure you black salt and put down some stuff. You know, I already do that anyway. But I was like, what the heck? Hey, LP. And I mean, it's literally right as I was finna hit the go live button, all that happened. So that's why I got on a few minutes late, y'all. I was cleaning up some ashes that was everywhere. Cause y'all know me, I don't like that. I'm real big on making sure stuff is in order. But yeah, it was wild. Hey, not Enray, how you doing? Hi, Tiana. Hey, Ruby. So yeah, I'm interested now. What is going ready to come out in the reading today, y'all? Remember, hit that thumbs up. As soon as I move these cards, we're gonna get started. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I'm doing well. Okay. Those of you asking, other than that, the day has been fine. Like I said, it's raining here. And just a few little glitches this morning. You know, every day isn't going to always be smooth sailing. You just have to roll with it, y'all. But we're going to get into it. Again, Taurus, if you are the last of the Tauruses in April, happy birthday, happy solar return to you. Okay, set your intention, because tomorrow we start a brand new month, right? It's the 30th. May 1st is tomorrow, y'all. Time is rolling by. This year is moving. Somebody said they're excited for today's read. No, you didn't miss anything, love. We just getting started. Remember, list is open, guys. So let me go ahead and light an incense, even though all my ashes for this week fell over, y'all. I just went ahead and threw them away once I cleaned it all up. Okay, they made me do a little extra cleansing this morning. Normally, I just cleanse with my Palo Santo or my sage, but I had to pull out my eucalyptus spray and wipe all those ashes up and all of that. So it's nice and cleansed for today's reading. So they probably projected something negative. But remember, guys, this is a collective read, all right? General collective read. It includes all elements. Remember, take what resonates and leave the rest. If you know your natal chart and your placements, then, of course, you'll know what part of your houses each row is speaking to, okay? We cover all zodiac signs. Remember, watch tarot responsibly. Okay, I have to say it's for entertainment purposes only. If you know, you know. Let's get into today's energy and see what they want y'all to know, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you for the hearts and stickers. I appreciate you for the gifts. Guys, if you can, when the live is over with, if y'all go back and rewatch it, can y'all like hype my live or leave comments and things like that underneath it once the live has been uploaded, so that YouTube knows that you guys like it and it can keep pushing it out so I can get some more followers. I appreciate it. Anything you can do to help would be great. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? So we got High John the Conqueror coming out. And this is about power and commanding power. Okay, the 19 on here is the Sun card. That's speaking to me of happiness, a successful, joyous outcome. Okay, that's what this looks like. Y'all call your power back. How you doing, April? Come on in. Hey, Tiana. Hi, Frankie. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, maybe y'all had to come out of some sort of controversy and call your power back here. Yeah, in order for your spiritual gifts, your abundance to come in, your inheritance, something about somebody being a star. Yeah, your ancestors love you. Okay, they want you to speak with them to get the spiritual illumination and clarity that you need. I do that on a daily. Doing well, April. Thank you for asking, love. Hi, Ann Booker. How's it going? Let's see. This flipped over. There were two of them that flipped over from the Ancient Stones Oracle. Pave your own path. This is about leadership and courage in order for you to forge your own way, not to follow. Okay, that's that calling your power back energy. Yeah, following your soul's calling, your soul's journey. You've been on a pilgrimage. We got Holy Mountain. Okay, look at her going towards this mountain, following her path, right? Going through all these obstacles, and boom, she's at this holy mountain. Okay, this is something, y'all, this message is powerful. Something about calling your power back, getting on your journey. Okay, I'm going to keep both of them out. We had High John already come out, and it said High John the Conqueror. So y'all had to overcome a lot. Wow. I know I did. Okay, anytime you are on your soul's journey, you're going to be challenged. Best Part just came on by Daniel Caesar. And the CD is called Freudian. Y'all could have been dealing with some parental issues. That was out, wasn't it, yesterday, about a mother figure? Yeah, best part. I feel like the best part is getting ready to happen now for most of us. Okay, thank y'all so much. Those of y'all who stayed on your journey, you didn't allow yourself to be deterred. You didn't give up. Because these spirits, these entities, these energies, they will definitely try to stop you, put obstacles in your way. I just told y'all how they dumped over my ashes trying to slow down the live today. I'm like, what? We definitely going live now. Y'all thought I was going to stop? Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah, the best part. Appreciate y'all again for getting that thumbs up. Come on in, y'all. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, we got Grave Robber out here. What? It says archaeology, adventure, artifacts, and excavation. Okay, y'all know what this make me think of. It could be ancestors, but it make me think of graveyard magic, graveyard dirt. Oh, y'all know what? I dropped the recipe for you guys over on Discord. If you missed the end of yesterday's live, it came up one of the remedies or ways to deal with this graveyard dirt when people are using this against you, okay? And it was for the 4-Thieves vinegar, and I dropped that over in Discord, guys. So if y'all need that, because best believe, if you got an empty mason jar or something like that, I would encourage you to make it. You can use it in your floor washes when you're dealing with some heavy, dark energies, okay? But I dropped the recipe for you guys over on Discord. Yeah, something about some cult energy. So you got cultists at the bottom of the deck with this grave robber. So these people are going to the extremes here. Y'all know it's a full moon tomorrow. Yeah, something about you being high honor, a warrior with samurai at the back of the deck. So y'all be ready to fight these spirits. These energies that they trying to project, okay, that they conjuring up. Something about you being an entrepreneur, being groundbreaking, okay, a pioneer on your spiritual journey. And they trying to stop things, try to slow things down. Somebody mad you not talking to them no more. Please. Let's see. Wonder why. You out here doing dark stuff. Nobody want to be around that. What else you want them to know, Spirit? Tell them some more. Hey, Shell. How you doing, Brittany? Y'all come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Yeah, we going through this rebirth. Okay? Big shifts. I love this energy with the butterflies coming in. Number 5 on here is the Hierophant. That's that cult energy. Okay? Spirit being real clear about what's going on. Call your power back. Cleanse your energy, especially with this moon. Okay? They really on one with this full moon for whatever reason. Yeah. Cleanse your mirrors. Something about to change. Something being reflected back to somebody. Thank you so much for the floating heart, love. Yeah, and we at the beginning of getting this justice. Okay, the best part, like I said, we got next. Yeah, some sort of promise. Wheel of Fortune turning in our favor. Y'all could be dealing with somebody that's part of the LGBTQ community. Again, that's no shade to that. I just saw the rainbows. Rainbows can mean something. Let me see. You like the cards? Thank you so much. Yeah. Some of the cards, again, are new, and then others, I'm just pulling them out of the archive. Since we're switching up the energy, I decided to do that. We got Usher coming on with Hey Daddy. Okay. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What you want them to know. Again, happy birthday to all of my April Taurus babies. Today is the 30th, so this is the last of the April Taurus season. We're going to be heading into May tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, Earth signs, y'all moving on. Like I said, somebody might be in their feelings. You're not talking to them no more. Anyway, you realize your self-worth. Okay, you want to go towards wish fulfillment. Okay, something that's going to make you happy. Y'all stop settling. Yeah, you had to learn some lessons. Okay, dealing with these secret societies, these cults, these groups. They taught you some lessons. Some of you could be teachers. Okay, healers. Some could have went on with a dog. Yeah, y'all went with the flow. Okay, something about the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor, pushing you forward. And it's time for you to reap the seeds that you've sown. Let me see. Time for that reciprocal energy. Somebody say yes. Free and happy and tired of the lies. Yeah, I've been tired of the lies. Somebody said he ain't calling a man daddy no more. I don't blame you. Air signs, y'all detached. Libra energy. Something about y'all detaching to get justice. Okay, your spirit team showed you something too. Y'all had to leave some people out in the cold and release something. Y'all could be seeing doves. Okay. Wow. Libra energy out here on the air signs for y'all to get justice. Yeah, something about you mastering your emotions and addictions. Okay, protecting your heart chakra. That was smart. Yeah, y'all spoke up or spoke up against the group. Here's these 5s. We keep seeing this coven energy with the Hierophant. Okay, with these 5s, people wanted y'all to conform. And y'all listened to your spirit team and trusted your intuition. Okay, let's see. What do you want them to know? Message for water signs. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Thank you for the laughing disco ball, Carrie. Yes. Yeah, love abounds. Okay, again, I just said something about keeping your heart chakra open. Y'all at the beginning of something here, water signs. This is giving Ace of Cups energy. Okay, it could be new love. It could be your spiritual gifts coming online. You've been seeing birds and butterflies. Me too. And dragonflies. Yeah, something about a well-deserved reward. Y'all right at the beginning of something new here. You embrace the change. You learn the lessons with the World card. Yeah, y'all coming out of a cycle. And something about you moving on to new love. Okay, your spirit team moving you forward. For the bottom of the deck with fire signs, it is well-deserved here. Y'all ended some cycles and you got some sort of well-deserved reward. It was time. You stayed dedicated and put in the work. Okay, and it's time for you to get your rewards now. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor to help you find balance. Keep trusting your intuition. Wow, this is nice. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of birds too. Butterflies, dragonflies, hummingbirds. There's a bird nest in the tree in my front yard. It's got 4 little eggs in it. So the birds are definitely out. Let's see. What else you want the collective to know? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Let's let YouTube know that y'all like the live so they can push it out. Appreciate you. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel, guys. Y'all know I'm here Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. when my ashes don't turn over. But yeah, mostly I'm on time, y'all. My apologies again for being a little late this morning. But yeah, Earth signs, y'all. Again, ending for new beginnings to come into play. Something about a rich guy. This is the death card energy. Y'all going through a rebirth, moving on. Some sort of transformation. Maybe with the rich guy, or you headed towards some sort of abundance. Yeah, it's a lot of destruction now. Because you left something behind. How you doing, Aboriginal one? Grand Rising Love? Yeah, it's somebody going to either in spiritual court or they got some legal issues now. It's a lot being towed up here. This could be a divorce, okay? For y'all earth signs for leaving. Yeah, trusting your intuition. Y'all had to move on. Let's see. Detach. Okay, y'all detach from somebody, earth sign. Somebody could be having some health issues now. That's that backfire. Somebody could have the C word. I hate to put it out there. Okay, or somebody could be in the health field. Somebody may need to go get a checkup. Cancer could be relevant, a cancer sign. Okay. Somebody going to a doctor or a doctor's appointment. Something going on with somebody's health. You detached, okay? This little bird being released is, oh my gosh, really, Spirit. It's out here, I have to say it, okay? Somebody might transition, y'all. Something about some heart problems. Okay? Somebody may transition with this. I say that because we had grave out here already. And doves make me think of that. Okay? And with this health issue, somebody could be ill and they might be getting ready to transition. Okay, so y'all be prepared. I'm not wishing that on anybody. Of course, I would never wish death on anyone. Okay, I have to just tell you what I see. Somebody said you mentioned heart problems on Monday too. Yeah, something going on with somebody's health. Somebody did something for money. Okay, they being made to see something from a whole new perspective. They was lustful. Real lustful when it came to material gain. Wanted to be a rich lady. Or coming in between a relationship. We got rich guy and here's rich girl. We got first class that just came on. Okay. Maybe that's what somebody wanted, that first class lifestyle. People do things and they don't think of the consequences. They just want the rewards. Jack Harlow is who sings this song, First Class. Come home, the kids miss you. Let's see. Somebody missed somebody. Again, somebody detached here. Divine masculine coming in with this first new love abounds for water signs. Okay, y'all right at the beginning of something. You could be seeing 11s. 11 is out here. Divine masculine energy. Somebody stepped into their power. Okay. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, y'all again. Karmic female. Somebody was trying to stop some sort of divine connection here in a relationship. And the Most High seen it. Somebody's real controlling. A jealous mother. Here we go. Sibling, friend, in-law, baby mama, whoever she is. She been out here all week too. Something coming up about a mother figure. Okay. Maybe y'all were dealing with this. Somebody that was stealing. A karmic female. Let me see. My goodness. Message for fire signs. Y'all got a well-deserved reward after dealing with some sort of community. Here we go with the spam call. So I'm telling on somebody. They don't like it. Oh well. Something about a community. Okay, y'all. It's already been out here with this Hierophant energy. Y'all got a well-deserved reward coming. Y'all had some sort of gang stalking or community coming up against you. Okay. Atlanta could mean something. The song just came on and said, welcome to Atlanta. What is this? Ludacris. And the name of the song is Welcome to Atlanta. Jermaine Dupri. The name of the CD is Instructions. Pause, Reflect, and Protect is the name of the commercial next to it by AARP. There's some old people involved in a community here. Did something. Okay? Something about stopping you from getting your abundance, your inheritance. You put in the work, a well-deserved reward. Yeah, dog and the cat was involved, child. Listen, do I have to keep saying it? Somebody ain't doing too good. A mother figure. Lord have mercy. Something about somebody being a dark priest or priestess. Okay, doing too much. In a community here. Some cult coven activity It's done went back on her. Okay, whoever this head mother in charge or whatever this is. I don't know why I said that, but that's what I heard. Okay, whoever she was or is, I said was, so she might be ready to get on up out of here. Let me see. Atlanta could be relevant. What you want them to know? Wow. Let me see. Somebody did the right thing here. Water sign stepped into their divine masculinity, so they getting love. But somebody else dealing with a community, they getting well-deserved rewards. Again, somebody detached from somebody, and now that person is sick. Okay, you done moved on here. Earth signs. Page of Cups. Somebody want to say sorry for being real immature when it came to their emotions. Okay, that Page of Cups energy is usually news about love, but y'all, this is coming in under moving on. So somebody want to say sorry. That's already gone and done, ain't it? Yeah, they worried about something. Can't sleep at night. Something about some velvet room energy. Okay, whatever that means. Lord, yeah, something going on around this full moon. Okay, a Cancer could be relevant, or a Pisces. Somebody that was a priest or priestess. Confirmation. Spirit is backing it up. Yeah, you defended yourself. Okay, and stood your ground. Something about you moving on to a luxury lifestyle. That's the truth. The truth that came out about somebody and they worried about it, baby. They can't handle it, okay? Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, something about some money. Somebody did something for money. Okay, we talked about that mother energy yesterday. Go back and watch it. Because she was really being exposed with this group, this community. It was coming out online and everything. And now somebody has some health problems. Let me see. What else? Somebody say, girl, you be on it. I'm only telling you what Spirit's saying, okay? Somebody, air sign, stay strong. Y'all could have been dealing with a Leo. Somebody detached, okay? And moved on. They stay real strong here. Yeah, somebody being an earth angel, alchemizing energy. Okay, that's why somebody's sick. That's why somebody about to transition. They came up against the right one, because it's an earth angel out here. The Most High don't play by his, okay? And somebody was trying to cause delays and stop an earth angel here from reaping their inheritance. Yeah, working with a group, a secret society, always trying to figure out what to do next. Okay, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things now. It's over. Okay, it's a wrap. Who is this coming on now? Kendrick Lamar? Yeah, Kendrick Lamar with Luther and Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Gen X is the name of the CD. Let's see. Message for water signs. Remember, y'all, list is open, okay? Go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can purchase your question for $5.55. You can get a reading for $25.25, especially if this is resonating, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Uh-oh. Kalimata fell out. And it went right over here by the grave robber card. Okay? Something about somebody transitioning. 13. We already done seen the 13 card out here. Under this rich guy energy. Wait a minute now. I'm seeing something here. What? We got this rich guy. He got on green. And look at Kalimata standing on him. Something over with. Okay, it's a rebirth transformation energy out here, but Kalimata has been released. Okay, you know what she coming to do. She coming to collect, baby. She coming to collect. Oh, my. Love abounds over here for someone that moved on, though, that went through this rebirth, the transformation, but we got Scorpio, so something going on with a Scorpio that's going through a tower. Scorpio at the bottom of the deck. I ain't even see that. There's definitely something heavy going on with a Scorpio. And they worried about it. Somebody know they about to leave, or they know something going on. They got some sort of diagnosis for doing impulsive things here. Okay. Yeah, but with magic, somebody done messed up. Somebody did something they shouldn't have. Okay, I don't know if they knew this was going to be the end of them, but that's what's happening here. Something about a community with this Scorpio energy. This is over with. Yeah, somebody was going to karmic readers out here. Y'all getting justice. You could have been dealing with a Freemasons or Eastern Stars or whoever the secret society is here. Yeah, something going bad. 8 of Wands is a backfire. Okay, somebody did something they shouldn't have against the Empress. A mother figure could be involved. Okay, and somebody real intuitive with gifts that knew to move on. Okay, to calm the waters, because these people was being real possessive and greedy. Don't they look like Trump? Somebody being possessive or greedy. Gemini could mean something. Your spirit team came in and said, let's go. It's time for you to move on, okay? To wish fulfillment. They're not playing. Something about you making the right decisions and investments when it came to a marriage, a relationship, a husband. Yeah, and a connection. Something was going on. People lying and stealing and cheating to cause delays. When it comes to you getting some sort of level up, your inheritance, your money, here it is the whole time you was being resourceful, patient, nurturing. Your spirit team celebrating you, going through this 1111 portal. Okay, you moving on. Looking forward to your ships coming in. Okay, and letting go of these devil dark energies, these people that didn't want to deal with their addictions. Okay, real obsessive. Now they being restrained. Okay, somebody caught for something they did. This over with. This cycle ended. Okay, everybody learn these lessons. Archangel Michael out here like, let's go. Yeah, toot toot beep beep. What's this song? Ignition. Put the key in the ignition. Just came on by R. Kelly. It's time to roll, baby. Y'all been putting in the work. Okay, these people was consistent with trying to slow you down and trying to stop something here. And you had to go into hermit mode to protect your energy so you could get this wish fulfillment. And now they in a whole lot of regret for something. Okay, they done burnt some sort of bridge. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yes, happy Friday Eve. Somebody sick. Okay, you see the mama with the kid in the background? Somebody lay in the bed thinking about something a long time. Okay, y'all retreated. Your spirit team supporting you. Here it is, you an empath, and all they can do is watch and spy and gossip. Family members involved, worried about your inheritance and your gifts and what you got coming in. And they decided to do magic and you alchemized it. Okay. Something about you getting this happy ending, whether they like it or not. Yeah, y'all had to weigh your options and make a decision. And Spirit say, stay confident, stand on business with that choice. Okay. You got some sort of success. Y'all, maybe somebody waiting on some results before they make travel plans. Y'all taking the time to heal. Have hope for the future. Some sort of miracle. Here it is. You're an earth angel. These people can't believe it. It worked against everybody else. Why didn't it work against you? That's why. You have love coming in. Somebody want to give you a love offer. This is in spiritual court. Okay. Something about y'all being real strategic about how you moved. And they watched all of this. I tell y'all all the time, be careful what you do down here because they look at it in spiritual court as well. What actions did you take? Did you move forward in grace? Did you cause harm? Were you being revengeful? Were you trying to attack them the way they were attacking you? If you stay innocent and you held your ground and all you did was protect yourself and you didn't attack them, the Spirit's going to back you every time. Y'all get them likes up, please, and thank you. If you're just coming in, please hit the like for me. Top right corner, guys, those 3 buttons. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, Brittany. Yeah, I like these cards, too. This is a nice deck. Yeah, something about y'all making a decision when it comes to these relationships, okay? Can't show the naked people. YouTube don't like it, but it's a lover's card. Y'all made the right choice. The Most High seen everything. Okay, it's a father figure involved, but the Most High out here. Something about a divine union. Okay, somebody tried to block. That ain't gonna happen. It's a painful ending for some people. They can't believe this. Yeah, you don't block them. Trusting your intuition. The Most High said, no problem. Who you blocking? You block everybody we told you to block. I'm about to go in and handle it. And somebody going through it. Okay, some heart problems. Or a divorce or some sort of breakup. Okay, these people who betrayed you, they getting it now. It's a lot of conflict. Hey, your spirit team, they fighting them. In the spirit realm, it's a lot of conflict. About love and your spiritual gifts. These people didn't know you had spiritual gifts. Now they real nostalgic about it. Somebody want to come back? No. They under judgment. And they got to watch you be rewarded. Publicly. Okay, they mad they missed some sort of opportunity because they can't hear it from spirit. Something about y'all being bold and courageous. Very charming. Okay. How you doing, Mama Butter? Hey, Chandrika, what's up, y'all? Come on in. Happy Friday Eve. Miguel just came on with Adorn. Okay, from the Kaleidoscope Dream CD. All this moon magic being revealed. Okay, y'all, High Priestess. Mysteries being revealed to you. You see. You know how to protect yourself and stand your ground. Something about you getting this wish fulfillment, okay? You're going to have a luxury lifestyle. If that means you got to go by yourself. And that's the truth. You got some clarity. And y'all kept moving forward with honesty and integrity. Even though these people, all they wanted to do was win at all costs. They didn't know how to stop doing something. And here it is. They done got caught. The wheel of fortune out here. Okay? Whatever they was doing, it's going to happen to them while they at the bottom of the wheel. Ooh, that's going to be ugly. These secret societies and groups that had to be left out in the cold, okay? It's going to hit their pockets and it's going to hit their health. That's what's going on here. These people have no kind of investment in their spiritual bank. Straight fools, okay? You had to take a leap of faith and move on. Focus on the future. Keep them blockages up, okay? Block them. Don't let them in. Keep them boundaries up, I should have said. Keep your boundaries up because these people are lustful. Something about you being free. Okay, and they created a lot of burdens for themselves. Child, they was turning up. They celebrated too soon. They was out here having a good time. They thought they had won something. All these illusions and commitment issues, and you saw through it. You was able to make the right choice, and Spirit getting ready to reward you for doing the work. Okay, seeds that you sow, you will reap. You getting a harvest, and they worry because they know what they did. They can't sleep. Okay, here it is. You're being inspired to move forward. Okay. More confirmation with the ding in the background. These people are stressed out because of your creativity and the fact that you got all these gifts, okay? And the Most High letting you play with his wand. Listen, if y'all don't already know, that's what I do on this platform, okay? They give me free reign to speak and tell y'all the truth about what's really going on. And there's punishment to these people. And they scared. They so scared about their secrets coming out. And best believe they will. Because I'm not filtering none of it. Whatever y'all did, you deserve to be exposed. Remember, the list is open, guys. Just go to the original.aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I will add you to the list. Let's keep going. What else for the collective? What you want them to know? I had to give y'all a quick breakdown. It's raining here, y'all. I don't know if it's some heavy weather where you are, but it's gloomy outside. But it's bright in here. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up, if you would, please and thank you. Yeah, something about you getting growth and expansion. Focus on the future, okay? Y'all ships coming in, earth signs. Somebody want to apologize because they see this now. They see some sort of abundance coming your way. Somebody says it's raining there in Texas too. Yeah. No, I don't feel no kind of way either. I'm healed. I done moved on, child. Ain't nobody worry about them. Every Kind of Way just came on by her. Okay, for the Her CD. Yeah. Something about some Every Kind of Way. They going through it every kind of way. Something about us healing our inner child. Okay, that's why this expansion and growth is coming in. It's in spiritual court. Y'all was strategic. Spirit showed y'all how to move. Be bold. Continue to be courageous. Okay, somebody divine masculine out here. And somebody mad. They done missed an opportunity. Those of you who thought y'all was going to give up on something or let something go, Spirit say, hold on, I got something for you. Okay? Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? It's about you making the decision. Somebody going to have to weigh some options here. I heard get their affairs in order. Ooh. Something going on. Okay? Somebody got to get something together here. Or maybe they're trying to decide on some sort of treatment and neither one of them is a good option. Okay? It's one or the other or something like that. Somebody sick. Stay strong. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. I just said whatever they did when they was at the top of the wheel, they're going to have to go through it at the bottom. Your spirit team making sure. They done pulled up. Y'all know about that box Chevy with the base, the 808. They jumping out, baby. They ready because of this karmic connection and what was going on. Yeah, raining for 2 days in Tennessee. Yeah, we've been having rain here too. In Louisiana. Water signs. Okay, y'all dealing with somebody that like to play with this moon magic. And they about to find out. This moon ain't looking too good for a Scorpio. Or a water sign. Okay? Kali Ma out here. Like, oh, you want to play with magic? Let's see then. Okay? Something going on. I'm not sure if it's a warlock or, you know, because it's a masculine under her feet. Something going on here. Wow. Yeah, Archangel Michael in the mix. Okay. Sheesh. Kali Ma and Archangel Michael because it was a karmic connection. This is serious. That's the truth. This is serious. Okay, something going on with a water sign because they didn't want to stop something. So they don't woke up a lot of different ancestors here to deal with them. Let me see. We got vampire, okay? This energy vampire you came up against here, fire signs. Okay, some sort of tower happening with a community and these energy vampires. This is done. These people was obsessed. They didn't want to stop something. I just said that. And here go the Most High. Look, I would not want to be in the spirit. Everybody on deck. Okay, when I say everybody on deck, Archangel Michael, the Most High, your spirit team, Kalima, I would not want to be whoever this is getting towed up for lying, stealing, cheating. Something about keeping the door open, okay? We got, let me see. This is Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak from the Silk Sonic CD. Leave the Door Open is the name of the song. 11:44 on my clock. Shout out to the chosen. Okay. Somebody wanted to keep the door open for something. They're going to keep the door open and it's not going to be what they think coming in. Okay. Yeah, look. I tried to pick up the deck. These two stuck to the table. What is this? Oh. That's who coming in. I just said that. It ain't going to be what they thought. Okay. Somebody's door being left open. And this the energy coming back on them. Oh, well. I would not want to be. Yeah, they had a lot of regret. A Scorpio. Listen, y'all see the cards. I can't get them off the table. They sticking. Something coming through on somebody. Let me see. One time for all my high vibrational beings, my light workers, teachers, and seers, my fellow readers. I appreciate y'all, my children of the sun. Thank you so much for what you do. Okay, I'm always shout y'all out. Let's keep going, y'all. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? What else? Yeah, y'all tolerated a lot, earth signs. Okay. It says thrive and brevity. Something about what you tolerated. Some sort of tolerance, and y'all decided to move on. Enough was enough, I heard. Okay. Yeah, something about the spirit giving you the key now. Okay, y'all got the key to something. I said something about a key in the ignition and somebody was leaving earlier. Okay, Spirit gave y'all the key to move on. Yeah, get out in nature. Stay grounded as you go through this shift. Yeah, it's a miracle happening. Get outdoors as much as you can. Your spirit team loves you, okay, for doing the work. Appreciate y'all again for all the love and support. Remember, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Air signs. Going beyond, okay? Your spirit team came out to help y'all with this. Again, I feel like maybe somebody is transitioning. It's showing it a lot here. It could be a mother figure or a female energy. Like she's being received or something. Somebody transitioning. Okay? This makes me think of a spirit leaving. Okay, coming in next to this health issue. Somebody gonna miss their mom. Oh, I got a real sad feeling here. Stay strong, okay? Whoever this is, whether you're on the live or you watching this after the live gets uploaded, okay? My gosh. Somebody finna transition here. Yeah, for doing magic. Solo magic at the bottom of the deck. And they were part of some sort of community or a group. Again, maybe some sort of head, mother, priestess, or whatever this is, okay? Something about some sex magic in a group. And they came up against a starseed, the chosen one. Somebody that was way stronger than they thought. Confirmation. Something about the door being open. Somebody finna transition here. Anyway, let me keep going. Water signs. Yeah. Look at this essence. People trying to sacrifice people. Okay, somebody soul sacrifice. And she done came out like, oh yeah? You want to sacrifice people? Let's do it. You see how she got a blade? And you see she got this sickle? Like she coming. Okay? Wow. The song just said, yeah, yeah. What is this song? It's saying, yeah. No Limit by Usher. Hard to Love is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody didn't know how to stop with this moon magic. They ain't have no kind of limits. Now they want compassion. This witch doctor energy, okay? Somebody gained some wisdom. Somebody didn't want to stop. Let me see. Okay, Shelly, I'll take a look. Dang, something done. Okay, stay in alignment, fire signs. Y'all being rewarded because you stayed in alignment after this tower, this community, these energy vampires, or whatever they had going on. Somebody having a tingle in their spine. Yeah, this witch energy. It's out here, okay? Some dark witch is going down, whoever it is. Somebody you moving on in grace, okay? And this witch being dealt with. Yeah, you stayed in solitude. You went into hermit mode. So y'all handled it the right way, being graceful. Wow. Somebody didn't know how to stop. They ain't have no limits. I'm looking for your thing, Rochelle. Hold on. I have you on the list. I'll have to go take a look over at Discord, okay? Let me see what else. Hi, I am 7. Hey, Kyra, how you doing, love? Come on in. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Thank you for getting those likes as you come into the live. Okay, let's let YouTube know y'all like the live. I appreciate y'all. Spending time with animals is going to help you, earth signs. Yeah, y'all get outdoors in nature. It's going to help you see something from a different perspective. Y'all tolerated a lot, and they want you to focus on this. Your ship's coming in now, this growth and expansion. Yeah, pay attention to these moon cycles. Sync up with the moon, okay? So you know if they doing dark things, you have to do things to counter that, right? Yeah, look, ground yourself. They being real clear. Get outdoors. That's your element. As much as you can. Okay, I know it's raining right now. But again, paying attention to these moon cycles because you got people, they sitting and they working up against you here. This make me think of a coven. Reading cards and stuff. You see the moon cycles at the top. Somebody keep doing something here. So you're going to have to ground your energy. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Somebody say, yeah, they're going to charge their crystals tonight. Good. Yeah, connect with your ancestors, air signs. Or this is what y'all already did. Okay, somebody being an earth angel. And they dealt with someone here. They did not expect them to be this strong. Okay, and this is what's happening. Somebody might transition. It's going to require y'all to be strong and talk with your ancestors because this has to happen. Something about a decision being made as above, so below. Somebody did something they shouldn't have here. Okay, we got Libra, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Okay, it's a few energies out here. Sagittarius. Somebody, okay, in those signs, it could mean that that's what's happening. Somebody could be getting ready to transition. One of those zodiacs. Yeah, something about you chanting and choosing self-love, connecting with your ancestors. It's going to help you build your strength. You had to make a decision here. Gemini energy. Speak positive affirmations. Okay. Let me see what else, please. How you doing, Wendy? Come on in, love. Remember, y'all subscribe if you're just coming in. You're new. I'm on Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. is when we start. You get the free collective, and then I do personal readings and questions after. If you'd like that, go to the original aboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I take you in the order that I receive you. Thank you so much. We're still growing the channel, so I appreciate y'all for subscribing, okay? Yeah. Make sure you meditate and connect. Okay, water signs. Somebody connecting with spirit here. The song coming on is Essence, and it's by WizKid and Tim's. Made in Lagos is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about time being of the essence. Yeah, essence is here. It says essence at the bottom of this card. Somebody time up. Okay. Yeah, do your burning bowl. Your spirit team is here. Something about trusting your intuition and chanting and meditating. That was already out here with meditate, and this one has an 8 on it too. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Yes, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, love. That's noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Thank you for being here. Yeah, there's some sort of shift or change, bringing in a sweet treat for you, fire signs. That's that well-deserved reward because you stayed in alignment, dealing with this magic and these energy vampires, this community that's going through a tower now. They finding out. Listen to sound bowls, okay, to help you with your healing. There's a nice, I like hearing sound bowls. Yeah, maybe go take a walk in nature. Okay, that's going to help you too. Something about loving yourself, loving your body. Yeah, make an altar. Thank your spirit team, your ancestors, okay? You had a whole community helping you fight these vampires, these energies, and they getting toe up now. Okay, you did something gracefully here with this magic. Good job. Or you handled it well. Let's see. We're going to get into the love portion. I'm going to light another incense, guys. List is open. Okay, I will take you in the order I receive you. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Again, for all of my April Taurus babies, happy birthday. Today being the 30th. Okay, we enter into Taurus season tomorrow as well, but it'll be the May Tauruses, okay? So this is the last day for the April Tauruses. Y'all set your intention. Wishing you a happy birthday, a happy solar return, guys. Thank y'all so much. Remember, we're still growing the channel, guys. I mentioned it at the beginning of the live. But once the live is uploaded, if y'all go back and rewatch it, if you would, leave a comment, hype the video, share the video. Anything you can do to help the channel grow is greatly appreciated. Of course, I appreciate you being here on the lives. But if y'all ever go back and rewatch your readings or your questions, leave a comment, okay? Hype it if it says, can you hype the video? Okay, I'm doing what I can to grow over here, being that I moved over from TikTok. Still learning how it all works. But I think that makes a difference for them to push out my live streams as well as the video. So I appreciate anything you can do to help the channel grow, guys. Love and relationships, guys, speaks to friends, family, co-workers, and ex. It could be past, present, or future person. Okay, roles can be flipped in reverse. Remember, there's no gender in tarot. You just have to take the energy as it resonates for you. Let's see. What is it that they want you to know here? Love and relationships. Remember, for my Discord people, yes, we have Sex Tarot this coming Friday night. Nurturing love. Okay. Family and happiness, earth signs. Something about you finding unity and balance. Give gratitude and thanks for the joyful connections in your life. Okay. Yeah, the karmics, we already know what they're about. Thanks, Spirit, for the joyful connections that you have. The good things, okay? Don't take that for granted. 11:55 on the clock, yes. Something about y'all staying enthusiastic and focusing on yourself. And the good things. Yeah, again, you have to embrace your shadow side so you can heal and move forward and become whole. And now there's some sort of ethereal light shining on you. Okay, or maybe y'all have a spirit animal. So you may have had a dog that transition that's on working on your behalf on the other side. This one is a Doberman. This one is a Husky. Okay, somebody may have a pet. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, love. Still haven't figured out how to get my comments going on the main screen, but I'll have to work on that this weekend. I don't know why it went away. Let me see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? For air signs, have faith, some sort of firm choice, being divinely guided. Yeah, somebody with some sort of church mother or something like that. Y'all see the energy, right? It's been real heavy on the air signs about a transition. Yeah, somebody may be in denial, real haughty about a situation. They don't want to believe something or they didn't want to. Yeah, somebody talking to the moon. Okay, the song that just came on, To the Moon. Okay, by Gunna and Sam Tompkins. Junior Choi, it says To the Moon. Yeah, some moon magic. Talking to the moon. Okay, whatever this was they was doing. They was in denial. Okay, they don't want a reminder of their behavior from the past. Now they want peace. Okay, somebody blue pill is relevant. Anyway, message please for water signs. Yeah, finding harmony, remembering your worth. Somebody being rejected here because somebody tried to sacrifice them. It's already out here under this essence card and Kali Ma. Somebody tried to sacrifice somebody with this moon magic. It didn't work. Yeah. Somebody did a lot of partying or whatever this was, nightlife. Y'all healed from a situation. And now somebody want to communicate with you because they need help. I said earlier in the reading, somebody mad y'all not taking their calls. Okay, they want some sort of heart-to-heart talk. No, they got shadow work to do. That don't have nothing to do with the collective. Let me see. Message for fire signs. These people are trip. Yeah, some about y'all need to get enthusiastic, fire signs. Okay, somebody can ride a motorcycle. Nurture your inner being. Radiate with excitement. Yeah, some well-deserved rewards out here. Because y'all stayed in alignment. Get excited. Something about a sweet treat coming for you. Some success, abundance. This is nice. Yeah, you get to discover a whole new world. Something about your intuitive wisdom. You heading into new territory, unlocking some sort of ultimate truths. All right now, fire signs. Yeah, y'all had to take a chance. When it came to something, you couldn't predict the outcome. It was uncertain, but you went ahead and took a chance on yourself. Okay, good job. Something about you getting a sweet treat. What is this? Release. Carnival all night. Making new friends. Healing and transforming. Okay, being a party. Being celebrated. Your spirit team is really proud of you. Somebody said I changed my phone number. Got rid of all social media. Yeah. Let these people go. How you doing, Jenny? Come on in. Happy Friday Eve, you guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you're just coming into the live. Thank you so much. Let me see. New song coming on for you guys. And it is 12 noon. So let me see. What's the song? Us versus the World, featuring Chris Brown and Tiana Taylor. Okay, fabulous. The Summertime Shout Out or Shootout CD. Yeah. You and Me Against the World. What is this? Yeah, somebody being made to reflect. Avoidance of self-denial may be perverting or preventing growth. Face your truth and honesty with courage. Earth signs. Somebody didn't want to change. They didn't want to grow. I said they was real immature. You had to move on from somebody. You tolerated enough. I did say enough is enough. Okay. Somebody that moved on from someone that didn't want to change. Yeah, somebody you done extended. You gained some sort of momentum and took off. Yeah, you had to trust yourself. Okay, somebody else was doubting your flow. Something about you being a good one that got away. Yeah, you made some sort of breakthrough here and they can't go. Something about you ascending. Somebody may feel some kind of way they get to say what they wanted to before you left. Okay, that don't have nothing to do with what you got going on. Anyway, let's see. Message please for my air signs. 12:02 on the clock. Somebody gone. What else? What is this? Yeah, creation. Okay, you are a powerful creator. Your reality is shaped by your thoughts and your actions. Channel your energy into creative expression or a passion project to help strengthen your manifesting abilities, air signs. Okay, y'all real analytical, y'all thinkers, communicators. Okay, something about channeling your energy in a positive way to create. That's the choice you need to make. Stay strong. Keep detaching from people that don't serve your highest good. Yeah, something about you being free to love. Okay, somebody wants you from the past, wants you to have compassion. Somebody could be having some heart problems. Okay, I keep seeing it. Yeah, somebody about to go to the other side or something like that. Okay, but air signs, y'all got some sort of expansion coming in. Let me see. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. Thank you again, guys, for hitting that like. A transformation. Okay, coming in under water signs. A period of deep change is occurring. Release what no longer serves you to make space for growth. I just said this. Okay. Let go of old habits, beliefs, or situations that are holding you back. Embrace this new you with open arms. It's time for somebody to change out here. Okay, somebody gonna be given the choice. Excuse me. If they don't want to change, it look like it's gonna be a transition. What you gonna do? Okay, somebody need to choose to change. Some sort of transformation. That's that death card energy again. Yeah, something about it's gonna require you to be bold. Yeah, something about holding on to expectations that may be blocking blessings. Somebody need to relax. Confirmation. Somebody need to relax and let go. Learn how to be patient. Something about some wolves out here. Okay. Let me see. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Message for fire signs. Awakening. Yeah, you're stepping into higher awareness. A deep spiritual awakening is unfolding. So spend some time in reflection or meditation and tune into your inner wisdom, okay, to gain some new insights. Fire signs, those of y'all stepping into these new gifts, this sweet treat, something about something being new over here. Take the time to connect with your spirit team. They got something for you. Some sort of new insights, some new wisdom. Yeah, that's going to be fulfilling. It's part of your harvest, your inheritance. For doing the work, that's that well-deserved reward. Trust the process. Yeah, somebody some spiritual gifts. Some new insights when it comes to gifts spiritually, okay? Just let go of the need to control. Surrender to the process and trust that the universe has your back. It's a shift happening. Let me see. Oh, that was you that came through? I heard something, but that was your order, Shell. Okay. Let's keep going. What else for the collective? What you want them to know? When we talk about love and relationships, how you doing? Multiversa, I appreciate you for being here. Hi, Cassie. Is it Casey? Hi, Casey. What's up? Yeah, the same song is still on. You and Me Against the World. Okay. What else, please? For my earth signs, what you want them to know? Some about y'all having some luck. We got a check popping out. Ooh, earth signs. I know y'all like to see that. It's coming in under where this rich guy is. Okay, some about some money, a jackpot energy, fortune, reward, some sort of shift or a change here. Some growth and expansion. Yeah, maybe y'all winning in court. Some sort of justice out here for you. It's going to bring in a check. That's nice. Somebody from your past stressed about it. Oh, well. Yeah, don't be prideful. Something about you having some sort of victory here. It says plan for the future. The commercial that just came on. Something about y'all planning for the future. Will you get this check? Be smart. When you're talking about investing, air sign, somebody that trapped themselves. Okay, they can't get away from something. Somebody caught in something here. Something about somebody thought they was tricking someone and they ended up getting trapped. Okay, somebody has some addiction issues or something like that they need to work on. And now they can't get out of something. It could be this coven, this group. Somebody's stuck. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict about it. People fighting and upset. They protesting something. They don't like it. But they caught. They cursed themselves. I was just saying that. Somebody can't get away from something and it's causing some sort of health problems and conflict and everything else. Something that they did. It could be a coven or some sort of secret society or group here. Somebody made the wrong choice and they're stuck now. And they cursed themselves. Okay, that's ugly. They thought they was putting it on somebody else's back on them. We got $1 Million Baby coming on by Tommy Richmond. Let me see. Message for water signs. Yes, this is a heavy spiritual debt somebody got to pay. It's going to cost them their life. I'm sorry to say that, but it is. Water signs. Somebody was out here stealing. Trying to steal souls. Okay. Sacrificing people for stuff. Yeah, because somebody want to make it. Something about robbery, exploitation. Okay. Somebody being unfair against an earth angel. Ooh, big mistake. Stealing from an earth angel. Not good. It's had somebody that was real stubborn. Okay, they didn't want to answer the call. Somebody meeting their match. They done cursed themselves. Damn. So an air sign and the water sign involved. What's going on here with this curse energy? My goodness, all day. Trying to stop somebody from reaching their goals. Real stubborn. Okay, thought they knew everything. Selfish. A bully. Okay, very arrogant. Oh, well. They didn't want to heal. Message from fire signs. What else? There's some evidence, okay, about what somebody did over here in a community or a group. Somebody, it's proof. Somebody done got caught. It's a tower. Okay, this 55, that's change. Whatever happened, it could be a whole bunch of people caught in something. We got this trap energy out here. These cards, all the cards that came out, evidence on a thief, or somebody being a thief, they done got trapped. And all of this looked like it was over some money, a check. So maybe somebody did something fraudulent on a check. Somebody got caught. Okay, they was happy about this. High-fiving and everything, y'all. They signed a check and had a good time. Okay, somebody got caught up. They drinking out a coat. Somebody caught. Yeah, something about some car accidents, people going through towers. So whatever they bought with that money that they stole, okay, if they bought a car accident, if they bought a house, something about a house fire or an explosion or something ain't right with the house. Okay, whatever they did, if they had surgery or any type of medical treatment or whatever, there's something ain't looking right. Somebody going through some sort of withdrawal, or maybe somebody could be a smoker. They done tried to quit smoking. Somebody called. Let me see. Somebody said good on the being caught. It's about 7 of them with different signs. Yeah, I called them signs out already. This community. Listen, every day, every dog has his day, right? People get caught up. Sweet Thing just came on by Mary J. Okay, what's the 411? We got Sweet Treat out here. Okay, information coming out. Y'all know what 411 is. Back in the day, my Gen X's, if you needed to know something, you called 411 on the phone, right? Y'all getting the 411 on what's going on. Okay, somebody did something for a lot of money, and there was a lot of people involved. What else? Message for the collective. That's that karma coming back. She out here already, okay? Kali Ma coming back to collect. Yeah. Earth signs, y'all had to isolate yourself. Okay, leave somebody alone. You rejected somebody. Maybe somebody you knew from childhood. That teddy bear make me think of like kids, like growing up with somebody. Again, if you are new, please subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard. The list is open for questions. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, some about y'all being able to be happy. Okay, earth signs. Some sort of joy or laughter about these people, these toxic energies going through drama. They did this to themselves. There's a lot of arguments. Okay. Somebody said they don't want the money no more. It ain't funny no more. Okay, I know it ain't. Not with this energy on the table. Not with people having health problems, accidents, houses having problems with houses, and everybody in the community seeing it. Okay, it's stuff happening to everybody. They don't want it no more. It's too late. Evidence out here. That's the proof right there. All y'all stuff getting towed up, you part of the problem. Some about y'all blocking people, okay? Air signs. Some sort of old ex or dead relationship. Somebody that was real clingy. Y'all done shut the door on. Again, this heart keeps showing up. It's a heart on this door. See that heart? It's a heart right here. See that heart? Somebody having some heart problems. Something going on. Yeah, because they was gossiping. Too much gossip. That's spell work. Why people don't know that? So something going back on somebody. They heart heavy about this. Spirit dealing with them. Yeah, some sort of epiphany. They realizing it now. It's too late. Yeah, somebody that was real two-faced. Smiling in your face and going gossip behind your back. And they facing some consequences for some bad choices they made. Y'all let somebody go? Yes, how you doing, Empress Nee? Come on in, love. Appreciate y'all for the stickers. Thank you so much for the hearts, for hitting that thumbs up. If you're in the chat, guys, please hit the like. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this trap energy is already out here. Here it go again. It's a water sign that's stuck. They don't have no options, okay? They want forgiveness and they can't get it. They trapped. That was out here yesterday, too, with that person that was trapped in that hourglass bottle. They thought they was tricking somebody and they ended up getting stuck. Yeah, somebody that's a psychopath. Somebody got some mental issues out here. Real obsessive. Some sort of feminine energy from the past. A mother. A mother. Okay. Somebody that wanted to have money and wealth. Doing too much and doing it the wrong way. Let me see. So I'm over with. Yeah, fire signs. This could be part of your reward. This wealth, this abundance, you being established, stable, and secure. It's time. Yeah. Oh my, he just said usher. Oh my God. Something about you being settled and wealthy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, Usher just came on with OMG featuring Will I Am. Okay. Something about some new possibilities. Y'all tried to take somebody with you. They didn't want to go. They did not want to go. They didn't want to listen. And now they feeling hopeless and lost. You tried to help somebody. They dealing with depression and legal issues. No wonder he said, oh my God. Let's see. We're going to get into the hidden. And the hidden today is going to be names. Okay. Names and faces, features. Y'all take a look at these images. The first, middle, or last initial of these names could mean something. These could be people in your family, people you know, people you work with, people from your past. Look at the faces, okay? If they remind you of somebody, more than likely that's what Spirit wants you to know about that person. Yeah, people think they can hide the wrong. You can't hide. All dark is, anything done in the dark always comes to the light, okay? I said every dog has his day. Eventually it comes out. People get away with stuff for a long time. Okay, you talking about some older people out here in this community, in this group. There's some old people. They thought they got away with some child. Maybe they thought they was going to take it to the grave. Spirit said, No. They thought they was going to take something to the grave, baby. Nope. It's coming out. All of it coming out. Somebody going through it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, somebody said 25 years worth. Ooh, that's a lot of dirt. They shouldn't have got it. They shouldn't have come up against these earth angels, the chosen, okay? Divine timing is perfect, okay? It's like it couldn't be planned better. Spirit knew exactly how to trap all these people at the same time, okay? Here it is. We've been wondering what's taking so long. And nope. He letting everybody involved build up the evidence that they need to let you know you guilty, everybody going down at the same time. Okay, these people they cannot believe it. Let me see. Let's get into the names. Yep, they running like roaches now, child. They can't get away from it. The light done been turned on in the kitchen and they running. Somebody's name could be Jasper. First, middle, or last initial of J. It could be a masculine with long hair. Or what is that, red hair? Okay, somebody could be a ginger. What else? Yeah, spiritual bullies. That's right. Their time has come. Somebody grown man crying, child. What? Somebody grown man crying. Jade. Somebody could feel jaded. Somebody could wear glasses. Somebody could have a mohawk. Okay, African American female out here. JJ could mean something. We got 2 back-to-back names with J. First, middle, or last initial. Okay, we got a ginger, or African American female. We got glasses. We got a mohawk. What else? Somebody said they was told 2 years ago that a Libra would have a heart attack and it's in the cards today. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't wish it on nobody. I can only tell you what the message is saying. It's been coming up heavy about a mother figure this week with heart problems and something going on. Okay, I'm going to just leave it at that. It's a female energy that could be having experienced some major heart problems. Okay, and Kalima out here to collect. Something about some moon magic. And somebody sacrificing people with these moon cycles, doing graveyard dirt, graveyard magic, or something like that. You playing around with this, where you think you're going to end up? Here it is, you wanted somebody else to be here. Okay, they go out here and put stuff in a jar and bury us, bury the collective in a jar in the grave and put our name in graveyard dirt and all of this foolishness. So when it returns, what do you think is going to happen? You out here playing in graveyards and shit and stuff like that. What you think going to happen? That's why I said I don't wish it on nobody, but the proof is here. Okay. Thank you again, guys. Please hit that thumbs up. Let's get the energy in the room to match the amount of people. Appreciate y'all for being here. Welcome in. Hi, Kristen. Thank you. Yeah, what y'all think gonna happen? Somebody's name could be Farah. Farrah Fawcett is what I thought of instantly. So the 70s could be relevant. Somebody could wear a headscarf. First, middle, or last initial of F. Somebody could look like this. Okay. Lady in My Life Coming On by Michael Jackson. Let me see what else. So we got J, J, and F for initials so far. Jasper, Jade, and Farrah are the names. Valerie. So my name could be Val. First, middle, or last initial of V could mean something. Okay, I don't know why I heard Valencia, whatever that means. Somebody could look like this. Somebody named Val. Okay, Valerie. What else? Somebody name could be Sky or Skylar. First, middle, or last initial of S. Somebody could be blonde. Tell us some more for the collective. Karen. Oh, Lord. Somebody named Karen. Okay. No shade to the good Karens. First, middle, or last initial of K could mean something. It's another blonde. This one wearing glasses. So we got Karen and we got Sky, SK. Both of them blonde. One got glasses. Let me see. What else? A whole lot coming up to the surface. They can't hide it no more. Maybe that's why Spirit told me to tone down these readings, because it's a lot of dark stuff. And I don't even want to know, honestly, guys. Like, as I was listening to some of those readings, because I was trying to edit to post over on TikTok, right? To let people know that I was over here. And I had took a clip from one of the readings. And when I heard it, I was like, oh my God, this is so bad. Like, this is really toxic. It's like something in me just clicked. And I was like, I'm not posting this anymore. I was actually embarrassed. You know, I always been embarrassed for them. But like when I heard it, I was so embarrassed for them. I was like, yeah, I'm not putting this out here. It's already come out. We already know it's horrible. It's terrible. Okay. People going to have to be dealt with. They got to face themselves now. Okay. And Spirit dealing with them. So we don't even have to be a part of it anymore. I did enough of those types of readings that if somebody really want to see it, they can go back and watch it. There's plenty of highlights on it over there on TikTok. But it was just time to move on. Okay. So we can, again, usher in the new earth. Somebody's name could be Max. Somebody could have locks. First, middle, or last initial of M could mean something. Or something was to the max. Remember, list is open, guys. Just go to the original aboriginal.com to purchase your reading or your question. Let's see. Let me get y'all one more. We're going to move on to the cards. Somebody's name could be Amir. First, middle, or last initial of A could mean something. We got a masculine with a beard. We got 3 masculines out here and 2, 4, 5 women. Okay. Again, initials A could mean something. M, V as in Val or Valerie or Valencia. J was out here twice. F for Farrah. S and K. Those are all the initials that were mentioned. Let's get some vehicles or see what cars may be relevant to the situation, and I'll give y'all this full recap. I will take you in the order that I receive you. So far, guys, I have one person on the list, but if you are interested, the list is open. Go to the original aboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. The first vehicle out, we got Ford. Somebody could drive a red Ford. Okay, something about the U.S. 1913 on the back of this card. Okay, it mentions a Mustang and the F-150. Somebody could drive a Ford. A Ford F-150, a Mustang. Let me see. Somebody say Jade is a stalker. Oh, let me see. We got McLaren jumping out. This one's United Kingdom. Okay, U.S. and now we got United Kingdom. A yellow sports car could mean something. But this is F1. Okay, the McLaren F1. Something could be relevant to 10 years ago. Something could have happened 10 years ago because it says something about over 10 years on the back of this card. Well, something could have been going on for the last 10 years or longer. Let me see. What else? Yeah, something about a new thing. We got Usher and Chris Brown coming on. A New Flame, I believe is the name of the song. Yeah, New Flame. US, we got Chevy. Somebody could drive a Chevrolet. A yellow Chevy might be relevant. A Camaro, a Corvette, a Malibu. Okay, something about a Chevy. 2 US cars. Let me see what else. Somebody said Valerie. Yeah, those names was coming out now. They out here. If they resonating, you might want to ask a question. Okay, you might want to find out. Germany popped out with an Audi. Okay, the Audi 4, Audi 6, and Audi Q7 could mean something. Somebody could drive an Audi. Let me see. What else? What is this? A Maserati, Italy. Okay, somebody could drive a Maserati. There's plenty of people out here with sports cars. Nice sports cars at that. That Neptune symbol on the top, okay? It makes me think of a water sign. What else? The Rivian came out. A lot of U.S. cars this time, guys. The Rivian, y'all notice that eco-friendly SUV? Okay. That could have something, or maybe somebody has a blue SUV. Let's get into the recap, y'all. So we got the Rivian out here. United States vehicles, guys. We also had a Chevy, and I mentioned the Camaro, the Corvette, the Malibu, but it could be any Chevy. A yellow Chevy is relevant. You also had a Ford, okay, a Mustang or an F-150. It could be a red Ford. We had an Audi, relevant, that's Germany, okay, a A4, an A6, or a Q7 Audi. This one looks to be either silver or white. We had the Maserati jump out as well, okay, a sports car. That's that Italy. I mentioned a water sign because I saw that Neptune symbol at the top with the pitchfork up there. We also had the McLaren, okay, a yellow sports car, another yellow sports car. Wasn't there another one out here? The Camaro and the McLaren are yellow. Somebody yellow sports car could mean something, okay. But McLaren F1. Again, going back over the names and faces. Y'all can know somebody that looks like this. Somebody with the name Max. First, middle, or last initial of M could mean something. I heard him say Derek Jeter. So somebody's name could be Derek or something about baseball. Yeah, we got Amir. First, middle, or last initial of A. Wow, Queen of the Gram. Listen. That's a whole lot of resonating for you. That's so funny. My boyfriend tried to trade an Audi Quattro for a Maserati truck 2 weeks ago, and his Chevy Malibu got repossessed. My ex drove a Ford F-350. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, and somebody else's ex's name starts with an M. Name is McLaren. Wow. Yeah, Karen could be relevant. First, middle, or last initial of K. Somebody with blonde hair who wear glasses. We also have the name Sky, another blonde. First, middle, or last initial of S. I mentioned Skylar as well. Remember, guys, if the name isn't resonating, it could be the way these people look. It just could be the first initial. Pay attention. Farah, I mentioned first, middle, or last initial of F. Somebody could wear hair scarves. I also said something about Farrah Fawcett in the 70s because we had this older community involved in something. That would be what? Gen Xers. We also had Val or Valerie, a redhead. Okay, Valencia was also mentioned. Somebody named Jade could also mean something with a mohawk or glasses. First, middle, or last initial of J was out here twice. The first one out was Jasper. Okay, and this person, a masculine ginger with long hair. I heard freckles. Somebody could have freckles as well. Okay. Yeah, a lot of coincidences is right. Kendrick Lamar just came on because New Flame went off, and this song is called Squabble Up. Gen X is the name of the CD. I said something about some Gen Xers already. Yeah. Somebody feeling some kind of way, okay? You isolated yourself. Earth signs, you don't want nothing to do with somebody from your childhood. Air signs, y'all dealt with somebody clingy. They didn't want to change their ways, okay? Some sort of relationship that's dead and gone. Water signs, somebody feel trapped. They can't get away from something. They stuck. And fire signs, you guys, y'all did the work. Something about you being some sort of well-deserved reward. Maybe it is a new car, okay? Confirmation. Something about you being wealthy, okay, and settled. This got people triggered. Something went on with a check, okay? Earth sign, somebody could have signed something, or something about y'all being rewarded here. Take it where it fits for you and your situation. Air sign, somebody got caught, trapped. Okay, that was already out here once. Somebody definitely trapped up in something, a water sign or air sign. Somebody was stealing water signs. And fire signs, there's some evidence about this. Okay, fire signs got evidence about a water sign stealing. And the air sign, some kind of way, was trapped or caught up in this, or they thought they were. When it came to some money, somebody was trying to stop somebody from getting some money. They signed some sort of check. It could have been a couple working together. But there's some sort of evidence out here about some fraudulent activity in a check. Okay, and there's some people caught up. There's a few people caught up in something. Yeah, something about people being made to reflect on the past. Okay, earth signs. Air signs, you being encouraged to dabble and use your creativity. Okay, your logic in the situation. Focus on the positive. Don't worry about these people. Stay strong. Water signs, y'all being told to transform. It's time for some sort of shift. Connect with spirit. Fire signs, y'all have gone through this awakening. A lot of y'all have already gone through this portal. That's why you're getting these well-deserved rewards, these sweet treats for doing the work. Yeah, for my earth signs, something about you guys nurturing love when it comes to family connections. Okay? Yeah, air signs, you're being told to have faith. Have some hope or some faith. Somebody could have been in a coven. Either way, you made some sort of firm decision. You were divinely guided about this. Usher just came on. What's the name of this one? A lot of Usher today. Good Good is the name of the song. And it has Usher and 21 Savage and Summer Walker. Okay, somebody coming home. Water signs, again, somebody being rejected because they tried to sacrifice somebody. Somebody was out here doing rituals. Okay, you had to move on and find some sort of harmony. This moon magic. For my fire signs, get excited, be enthusiastic. Okay, something about y'all moving forward here. They want you to be excited. It's time for you to shine. For my earth signs, as far as your healing message, y'all see something from a whole new perspective. Get out in nature as best as you can or around animals. That'll help you to ground. Air signs, you're being told to connect with your ancestors. Make sure you meditate and connect, water signs. You're also being told to choose self-love. Fire signs, you can give yourself a sweet treat or expect some sort of shift or change. Something about you getting some sort of sweet treat. Earth signs, y'all tolerated enough, okay? Enough is enough. Something about y'all moving on. You got help from beyond, air signs, to help you deal with something. They want you to stay strong, okay? Dealing with this mother figure or this health issue. Water signs, something about somebody doing sacrifices out here, okay? Some sort of new love abounding. Somebody thought they was going to sacrifice somebody with this moon cycle. It ain't happening. This magic, fire signs, y'all was able to alchemize and stay in alignment. Good job. Okay, it's causing a tower for somebody. Again, Scorpio could be relevant. Focus on the outcome of the future. Your ship's coming in, my earth signs. Something about you weighing your options and making the right choice, air signs. Pay attention. There's a full moon tomorrow, water signs. Okay, it's a lot going on with this moon energy already. I've been picking up on it the last 2 days. So y'all cleanse. These energy vampires are still out here, fire signs. Okay, in this group or this community. They might be going through a tower, but they still trying to get out of something that they did. Somebody want to apologize, earth signs. Now they sorry because you done moved on and they feeling your loss. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love, air signs. My water signs, there's some sort of rebirth energy happening. Okay, some sort of major endings for a shift. Now, whatever that ending means depends on what somebody did. Okay, but something about a masculine energy. It could be an ending with a masculine or somebody could be transitioning. There's a major tower happening, fire signs. Those of you on the right side of this is well deserved. It's a good tower. But if it's some dark group or community, they're going through it. Okay, something being dismantled. Y'all dealing with some sort of rich guy energy. Okay, some sort of rebirth, earth signs. A new beginning, but something had to end first. Y'all had to move on. Air signs, again, somebody's job could be in the health field, but somebody could be dealing with an illness. Something about some appointments, doctor's visits, and checkups, and somebody could have cancer. Okay, I hate to say that, but it's out here. A cancer could be involved. For my water sign, something about a divine masculine, possibly Gemini energy. Somebody stepping into this energy of staying focused and turning visions into reality. When it comes to doing the work, congrats for this divine masculine. Okay, good job. Fire signs, y'all was dealing with a community, a group. They being made to see something from a whole new perspective right now. The dog, cat too, everybody involved. Okay, so about you having some well-deserved rewards for handling something in grace. Earth signs, you're being told to move on when it comes to wish fulfillment. Air signs, y'all getting justice for detaching from a situation and letting something go. Water signs, y'all got new love. Okay, I mentioned Gemini already. Something about keeping your heart chakra open, trusting your intuition. And fire signs, y'all ended something well, okay? Some sort of well-deserved rewards coming your way for handling it the right way. Okay, y'all had to go into hermit mode, but y'all did a good job at doing that. So Spirit wants to reward you for doing the work. Yeah, returning the Mac coming on. Yeah, Mark Morrison. Yeah, something about some new beginning. Okay? When it comes to this shift, this change, people thought maybe you were going to conform to something, and y'all said no. Good job. You could have been dealing with people who were doing graveyard magic. Okay, and like I said, somebody might be about to transition for this. I dropped over in Discord, y'all, how to handle this graveyard magic. It came up in yesterday's reading, okay, about the 4 Thieves vinegar and what you need to do. And here it is popping out today on the overall energy. Okay, something about some excavation, or somebody may have had to, something about a toxicology test? Somebody checking on the body. What? So something may have happened. Something about a suspicious death. Okay, they may have had to dig up a grave to do some sort of toxicology test. Oh, wow. That came out of nowhere. Okay. Also, you guys, y'all paved your own way. It took you to have courage to forge ahead and not allow people to stop you. Okay, and now you answered the call. You're on your soul's journey. Okay, you had to go over all these obstacles to reach this mountaintop. Good job. Those of y'all doing the work. And the first thing out was High John at the Conqueror with the 19 as far as for your botanical message. 19 is the Sun card, which is a happy ending, a successful outcome. You guys, call your power back. Okay, you need to speak that out daily. Look in the mirror and say, I call my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, right? Start calling your power back to you because you have people siphoning off of you. And you don't want to condone that. So speak it out loud, okay? Call your power back on a daily basis. Whether it's looking in the mirror, lighting a candle, lighting an incense. Y'all, I can't tell you how many times a day I do it. Okay? Call your power back from these people because they're constantly speaking on you with this gossip and wishing the worst and all of that. Or whatever rituals or spell work that they got your name involved in. So you got to call your power back. Yes. I agree with you, okay, Ben? All of this coming out. It was time. That was today's collector, guys. The list is actually really short today. I have one person on the list. Let me go take a look over at Discord for you, Shell, and see what your question is, love. Thank y'all so much. Make sure you hit that like. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m., okay? And that's Central Standard Time. So if you are on the East Coast, that's at noon. And if you are on the West Coast, that's at 9 a.m. Let me take a look for you, Shell. So do you want me to read it out loud or no? Let me know. You're so welcome, Brittany. Glad to do it, guys. Okay. Let me read your question. She said no. Okay. Y'all give me 1 second. I need to read her question. So you being gang stalked in the astral realm. Just so you know, I dealt with something very similar of what you're describing here, Shell. You're gonna have to put some measures in place to protect where you sleep. Okay, I mentioned the camphor in water under your bed. And with this full moon, they're doing rituals around this to speak to you that way, especially if you have a block and you're not answering phone calls and things like that in the 3D. Yeah, so you're being gang stalked in the astral realm, and you have to put some measures in place to protect you. Okay, you're not the only one that's been dealing with stuff coming up in dreams this week. I've talked to a few different people on Discord about this already. And you can try the lemons with salt, but with that many people, you might need to do something a little stronger. So that's why I mentioned the camphor, little camphor squares. You can drop in like a mug or a bowl and water and slide that under the bed or next to your bed. You can salt the four corners of the room. You can get yourself a dream catcher. You can spray with Florida water, but you got to do the spiritual things, okay, to make these spirits leave where they're not welcome and they won't be interrupting you while you sleep. You want to also envision a cloak or something around you. But I'm going to pull the cards and see what Spirit wants you to know about it and what's really going on. Okay. Let me see. Message, please, for Rochelle. She want to know regarding what happened in her dream. Okay. That's a whole lot going on. That's why I say it's gang stalking. Let me see. And they really doing this to a lot of people right now. Message for Rochelle. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, because some things have shifted. Okay. They don't like it either. Yeah, some sort of decisive moment happening now. And they're on the other side of it. Yeah, some sort of cycle they know is closing with the World card at the bottom. Yeah, and something about a divorce. 3 of Swords at the back. Okay. Something about you letting somebody go. Here it is. You healed, I guess, or you've moved on, and somebody is really in some sort of sorrow, disillusion about it. Okay. They don't want you to have this justice because they see something over with. Yeah, something about not wanting you to focus on the future or meet somebody new. Uh-huh. Okay, what is this song coming on? It says Walk On By, but it's a remix. I think it's Doja Cat. Because she said, I said what I said. Yeah, Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat. Okay, somebody mad. Let me see. What else? Let me help you out, Michael. For whatever reason, you wandered into the wrong chat. Okay, we don't do karmic energies over here. You gotta go. Let me see. Clarify 3 of Swords. Yeah, stand your ground. Okay, don't give up. This is just a tactic. They're trying to put some sort of fear in you, or make you doubt whatever it is. If you're going after something in court, or you have in the past and you won, or whatever this is, okay, they're mad about it. Yeah, this monitoring spirits. Yeah, he real consistent and dedicated to doing this too. Yeah, again, upset. You're gonna have to move in silence. Okay, some sort of painful ending from the past. Keep trusting your intuition. There's somebody trying to affect you mentally while you sleep. Let me see. Oh, the Doja Cat song? Yeah. No court stuff. Maybe not in the 3D, but it could be in the spirit realm. Yeah, something about a communication. Yeah. They're getting a backfire here. This Wheel of Fortune energy, something going back on somebody. This moon, they don't like this moon, huh? It's a lot going back on these karmics. And that's why they out here. Something about this shift here. Yeah, with these cults. These people in these groups, sororities, fraternities, covens, secret societies. They getting backfires. Yeah, some about some imbalances and they're trying to negotiate or make you change your mind. Yeah. Okay. About the scales being made fair here because the cycle's ended. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being a loving mother. Okay, very fertile. You tapped in. Okay, you're moving forward in grace. Keep doing that. This cycle's over with. I don't know if somebody's a dancer. I see dancer here. I don't know if that's about. Yeah, somebody just don't want to let something go here. Here it is, you resting. Okay, somebody could be having some health issues as part of their backfire because this is a painful ending. It says end to a difficult situation on here. Somebody don't like this. What's hidden? What's going on? What she need to know, Spirit? Again, guys, the list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com if you have a question or if you'd like a reading. Drop your receipt number in the chat. So he told you one day his mom saw a tarot reader. She could be in your energy. It's a mother figure over here. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip. This is why all of this is coming up. Okay, they don't understand that when you're tapped in and you raise your vibration, you start picking up on what's going on behind the scenes, whether it's while you're asleep, during the day, you watching these readings. Okay, we got download coming on by R. Kelly. So stuff that's been done behind the scenes, you're starting to hear it or pick up on it. This is a lot of gossip about you. Yeah. Okay, him and whatever's going on. Third party situation. It could be, he's got more than one chick, or it could be his mom and another chick, or your involvement in the past, or whatever this is. Aquarius energy at the back of the deck. This is about somebody that is perverse and unpredictable when it comes to emotional detachment. So something going on with that. He can't let something go. Yeah, just a caution or a warning. Okay. Let me see. Somebody wanting you to do things his way or whatever this is. No. Yeah, be careful with text messages, internet, things like that. People projecting through social media, if it's your children even. Okay, because they can get through to the kids as well. With this Eight of Wands and technology, somebody's definitely trying to attach something to spell work, or some sort of spell work to electronics, phone calls, things like that. Oh, he's a mama's boy. Yeah. Yeah, something about some embezzlement. Somebody could be paying a practitioner. That could be a reader to try and see what you got going on, to siphon energy or your creative ideas. Let me see. My goodness. Yeah. Somebody real promiscuous, okay, and lustful. Somebody, him and somebody new, or some new chick, or him going to a strip club or something like this. Whatever this is. Real promiscuous or lustful here. Let me see. Yeah, something about you leveling up and he's dealing with a backlash, a backfire, a spell work, or something he's been involved in. Somebody real insecure. Okay, a mother figure, or maybe that's the way they want you to be. Nah, you're somebody reliable and non-confrontational, and something about you having a victory. They're in your energy, okay, trying to siphon. What else? Y'all were together 12 years before you left. Yeah. Something about you being real alluring and enticing right now. I'm not sure if you're making really good money. Okay, they really worried about that as well. What are you attracting? What you got coming in? This is probably what's being asked. Somebody went to a karmic reader to talk about what was coming for you, and they gossip about this. Okay, they're in your energy. You're going to have to cleanse. Be careful with phone calls and stuff like that. Yeah, Aquarius again. Who's the Aquarius? It's twice now. And now we got Libra at the back of the deck. Okay, something about you getting balance or fairness. Okay. Yeah, your spirit team making sure that. Let me see. What else? Remember, guys, if you have a question, just go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yes, this is emotional manipulation, but it's happening in your dreams. Okay, they're trying to affect you mentally through astral projecting. Okay. So your oldest daughter is the Aquarius. Okay, that could be a part of what's going on. Spirit wants you to know about an Aquarius. Somebody is very compulsive, obsessive, jealous about you. Okay, something is over and somebody can't let something go. Whatever that's about. Maybe you rejected somebody and they want to use some sort of emotional manipulation on social media. They're trying to get to you. That way they can bind or attach something to you to slow down love and money. Or just you ascending, your level up. You ignore him a lot. Yeah, you're doing the energy work. Keep doing that. Yeah, something about your abundance, your inheritance. Okay, you have some sort of abundant energy that they know about. They've already looked into and trying to siphon it from you, and you're rejecting them, and they feel some kind of way. Yeah, there's a lot of mental games here, trying to confuse you. You're this unconditional loving mother. A mother could be involved, okay, in this, figuring things out, finding things out, gossiping about it. This is why you're getting all these people in your dreams. Okay, I say it's gang stalking, but it's you're at a level where you pick up on and you hear, whether it's in the dreams or during the day, you get messages from your spirit team connecting you and letting you know, hey, these people are gossiping about you. These people are betraying you. You have like the ability to tap in to Akashic records when you go to sleep as well as during the day. If you're paying attention and listening to spirit, they give you messages and downloads. Again, this is to help you move in silence and protect your energy from people that don't mean you well. And something about his family is what that's about. Okay, they're involved in this. That's the way it works. Once you tap in, you're in, and you start, you've been doing the energy work. So you're destined to find out about what's going on because spirit wants you to use caution. They want you to be aware. That's what this is about. That's why it came up in your dreams. Okay. Yeah. Something about somebody trying to cause blockages for you. Okay. So if I were you, I would take the time to cleanse. This full moon is really strong. They're doing a lot with this moon. Okay. I've been picking up on that quite a bit. And you aren't the only one. Okay. There's other people who've messaged me about it. Like, why is this happening? It's been heavy this time. Okay, dear. I hope that helps. Okay, Taylor, I see you. Vaughn was asking that very same question yesterday. When you're dealing with people who are karmic and they haven't healed, then why would they change their behavior? Unless they awaken and they realize that what they're doing is causing harm, they usually don't change. They just keep going unless spirit makes them change, or you put the spiritual protection in place so that the energies can't affect you, right? That's why I told you to make sure you set up your place where you sleep, cleanse that space so that it doesn't interrupt your dreams. Take your spiritual bath, put on essential oils, right? Take a bath with Florida water soap or rue soap, especially around these moons. Then use, different essential oils, whether it's eucalyptus, lavender, myrrh, frankincense, right? You want to put something, amethyst helps near the bed, dream catchers help, salting the room, working with Florida water. I told you to use camphor or at least some pink salt in a cup. I showed you guys this on Discord, how it catches those spirits. It does. And it helps you to sleep smooth, once you put that there to cleanse that energy so it can't affect you. But yeah, they're not going to stop. I can tell you that. If they don't heal, then they're not going to change. They're not going to stop. I hate to say it that way, but that's how it is. Ruby, what is it? I won't be able to watch live probably, but I will go back to see. Please pull whatever experience needs me to know. Okay, dear. I'll take a look for you and I'll add you. Let me take a look. I have Taylor on the Mama Butter on the list next. But Ruby, I will put you down, sweetie, for your reading. No problem. You're welcome, Rochelle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Casey person. I'm not sure. Some earlier was I need a translator, and now I don't know what's going on. But Ruby, I'll do your general as soon as I'm done with Mama Butter if you can watch, okay? So let's see your question, Mama Butter. Let me go back up. So the song just changed to Alicia Keys. And the name of this song is Unthinkable, okay, from the Element of Freedom CD. Something about I'm ready. Let me see. Thank you, Aboriginal One. You pulled a forward out of the cards deck. Was this related to me? If so, what does it revolve around? Where did it resonate for you? Do you drive a Ford? Is it somebody that you know that drives this Ford? Let me see. For Mama Butter tied to this Ford. Knight of Wands. Okay, swept off your feet, it says on here. For this Knight of Wands energy, it's about something being over the top. Maybe somebody's rebellious. But it could be something exciting when it comes to travel. You know, Knight of Wands also talks about lust, sex appeal. It's fast moving. It's like fire horse energy this year. Also makes me think of a Mustang. That's a Mustang. If you know it's a Mustang Ford, then yes, okay. Something about a Ford Mustang could be relevant. What is this? Yeah, when it comes to a connection or a partnership, yeah, it could be somebody that wants to come in with a love offer. Somebody want to come in with some sort of love offer for you and a connection. There's a masculine, okay? Wanting to come in with some sort of love offer here. Somebody lustful though. Yeah, but the Emperor's out here. That's the Most High. A father figure, or Aries could be relevant. We got magician at the back of the deck. So some sort of magic still going on with somebody. They're coming in with a love offer, but it's deceptive with the Seven of Swords. Oh my gosh. Let me see. He said that's Cedric's last name. So what's happening with this King of Cups energy for her? Stay strong. Something about you choosing self-love. Okay. Yeah, make the right investments because somebody real lustful here. Yeah, somebody dealing with some burdens right now. Or if you go back or you accept somebody, it may cause some burdens for you right now. Be careful. Yeah, you got somebody real nostalgic, thinking about the past, lusting after you. Okay. Something about a breakup and somebody hating this. Okay, or there's a female energy that's a hater involved. And there's a masculine that's trapped. Maybe he don't like where he's at. You say you're the Aries. Yeah. There's some conflict here. Okay, somebody being real petty. Something about you trusting your intuition and keeping somebody blocked is important. What else does she need to know? Remember, guys, go to the originalaboriginal.com if you'd like to ask a question or if you'd like a reading. The list is open. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. What else? Yeah, something about you being this divine feminine. And you got somebody playing mind games. Yeah, Aries energy at the back of the deck. Be careful. Okay, this talking about you. Somebody playing mind games. Okay. Ready or Not coming on by Fuji's. Oh, no. This is not Ready or Not. It had the same opening. What is this? I Don't Want to Know by Mario Winans. Okay, somebody don't want to hurt no more. Let me see. Yeah, something about a backfire. Okay, I just saw Sagittarius. Yeah, this game is over. Somebody been playing games. There's a feminine energy that's getting sick here. If somebody mama involved. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of divination spying. Be careful. This full moon is out. Spirit say use caution. Okay, that energy's already starting today. And somebody wearing a mask, a female energy. Yeah, this is tied to you, love. You was asking. Yes. Pay attention to the details. A lot of synchronicities. Letting you know to be cautious with this full moon. Yeah, something about you moving on. I'm trying to pick up cards. What's this? 8 of Cups. Okay, keep moving towards wish fulfillment. Keep doing the work. Your spirit team celebrating you because, again, you fighting some sort of magic. Somebody doing magic here. So you learning how to alchemize this, or you already have. Good job with this union or this connection. You made the right choice. So it was definitely tied to that. But Spirit's telling you to be cautious. Is he ready for you or not? Well, the first song that was on was Alicia Keys, I'm Ready. Yeah. The first song that was on, it said, I'm Ready, okay, by Alicia Keys. And the song now, it says, I Don't Want to Know by Mario Winans. Somebody said they don't want to hurt no more. That's the name of the CD. So you take that how it resonates. Yeah. So let's see. I hope that gave you some clarity, love. Thank you again for supporting my business. I appreciate you. So Ruby, I have you. Let me see. I think there was one more that came through. Big Mama Q, I'll put you down as well. Again, guys, if you're interested in a reading or a question, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com if you'd like to be added to the list. Questions are $5.55. Okay, readings are $25.25. Ruby, I have you next, love. Let me cleanse this space out. You say, yeah, you're going to have to wait a little longer. I would. Don't do nothing around this moon. I will wait. This full moon telling on these people, okay, and what they got going on. It's coming out. All this karmic energy that we're not really giving no attention to, but it's still showing up in the reading around this moon. And I'm glad I switched it up because who knows what would have been coming out this week because it already sounds trifling. People getting backfires right now. Sicknesses and everything else going on. Oh, Rudy, I'm so sorry. How are you? I misspoke. My apologies. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live, Victoria. Again, guys, the free collective has been done for today, guys. You can go back and watch it. Currently doing personals, questions, and readings, which I do after the free collective. If you want to be added to the list, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com, okay? And there you will see how you purchase. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads on the live are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, I'll be more than happy to take you in the order that I receive you. Let's see, Ruby, this is your reading, your general read, love. Thank you for being here. Remember, guys, don't forget, subscribe. I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm still growing the channel over here. I transitioned from TikTok. Okay, I had a large following over on TikTok, but it was time to change platforms. So I'm just starting out over here. I haven't even done 30 days. What day is today? 28. Okay, 28 days going live on YouTube. So welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, Ruby, this is for you, love. Let me see what this song is. Your first song in your reading. It's a remix, Because of You, and it's Kanye West and Neo. So let's see. So you got pokeweed coming out with a change, some sort of movement forward for you. That's nice. Okay. Some sort of shift coming in. The 5 is, of course, the Hierophant energy. It is tied to large groups and organizations, but it can also be tied to school, politics, legal system, right? Like courts. It could be banking. All of these are large organizations that could be some sort of shift or change happening for you in these areas, okay? Yeah, something about you healing, going through some sort of protection energy. You could have been dealing with a coven with this 33. That makes me think of Freemasons, okay? Yeah, with Deadly Nightshade at the back of the deck. So Wheel of Fortune shifting some things, okay? Yeah, something about a threat or you feeling vulnerable with this moon energy, okay? Maybe you want to burn some cedar to help cleanse out energy around you right now. Let me see what else does she need to know. Oh, I thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you, love. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, releasing the past, emerging, a transformation. Energies are being transmuted right now. That's the change that's happening for you. This is nice. Okay, I like this. If you've been expecting or waiting on some sort of change, you got a transformation emerging right now. Some sort of shift. Something about it being all because of you. Yeah, being in alignment is coming together. At the bottom of the deck, something coming together. Stars being aligned. Yeah, you had to weather some sort of storm from the past here. Okay, or maybe you're just coming out of it. Let it change you. Embrace the unexpected. Some sort of shift, honey. Yeah, you got some good luck. Wow, something auspicious happening, a blessing. This is nice. I said I like this energy for you. Really positive. Okay. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Let me see. Remember, hit that thumbs up, guys, if you haven't already. Like the live. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome. Yeah. Something about your base or your root chakra, okay? You may want to listen to Hertz music to help your root chakra, Ruby. But something is right at the very beginning here, okay? Or something about a foundation. Yeah, you had to learn some lessons. Again, with this 5, there's some sort of change here. Another 5 in your reading. You had to heal first, okay? Have hope. Something about you breaking some chains and healing. Something being brought out of the spotlight here. Yeah, choosing your battles. Your spirit team helping you with this? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's everything you've been looking for. Some sort of ad coming on. Okay, a commercial. Yeah, listening to your spirit team. So stay tapped in. Keep trusting your intuition. They're helping you. Maybe you've been doing a lot of praying. Again, we got 1, we got 2. So things are moving. There's some sort of progress here. Things coming together to bring some balance. Yeah. 1, 2, 2. Says coming together. That's about a partnership. Okay, something coming in. Yeah, you had to go through some challenging times. There's this 5 again. Learning how to put your guard up, protect your energy. 5, 5, 5. Yeah, releasing people so you can end something to go through a rebirth, a shift, a transformation, love. And this is going to help you find balance now. 2, 2, 2. Okay. It's about the choices that you're making. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Again, guys, the list is open. If you want a reading like you see here, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can purchase your reading there on the lot for the live mini read and drop your receipt number in the chat, or you can ask a question. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Again, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it if you missed it. Thank you so much. So 2 of Wands, another 2. I just said something about you making the right choices here when it came to your foundation. Listen to your spirit team. You're waiting on some results, though, before you make a decision to move forward, and you should. They want you to be confident. Okay? Listen and be confident. They're letting you know. Oh, okay, this way. No problem. So your confidence, set this foundation, you listening to spirit, things coming together, making the decision. Yeah, they want you to keep doing the work. Things are working out. Okay. This Eight of Pentacles is about mastering things. Okay. So that you can move forward to some sort of financial gain. Something that's going to make you happy. Archangel Michael out here helping to move things forward quickly. Again, more of this healing energy from your past is going to help you heal something from the past when it comes to love and listening to your spirit team. Okay, they're giving you a lot of downloads at this time. They want you to be strong. Okay, stay confident. Let's see, message for Ruby, please. Thank y'all again for hitting that like. If you haven't already, the top right corner of those three dots, if you would hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. We're still growing over here. Thank you so much. Let me see. Clarify Queen of Wands for Ruby. Thank you. Four Cups. Yeah, maybe you felt like you missed some sort of opportunity, but the divine wants you to be encouraged. They're saying, look up. Okay? They have something here for you. Stay confident. Okay, maybe you're fed up with a situation. The divine says give them the time they need to handle something. It's coming together. They already encourage you with a positive change, some sort of movement here. Okay, you have to release the past. They're helping you with this. Yeah, it's time. You're moving on to wish fulfillment. See, this is the Eight of Cups. Spirit has the Ninth Cup, which is wish fulfillment, and they're going to give it to you. Okay, don't get frustrated with the situation. It's coming. Okay, maybe it's not happening as fast as you would like, but they're saying it's coming. Key Sweat with Twisted is on in the background. Yeah, you got to deal with the past. Something about somebody being real nostalgic. Something about some kids. Okay, making sure that the Most High is handling this. The divine's on top of something. Okay, somebody being dealt with. They want you to keep doing the work. Things are being worked on. Eight of Pentacles is out here. Keep doing your spiritual cleansing. Whatever it is you're doing the right thing. Keep going. You got to be patient with the process. Let me see. Yeah. Some sort of offer. You've been waiting on results. Okay. There's some sort of love offer coming in. Spirit hears you. Okay. You're going to get some sort of offer here. There's that cup again. Being brought to you to help bring in some stability. Okay, you're dealing with somebody greedy and possessive, very controlling. But there's some stability coming. They want you to continue to stand your ground. Okay? Keep your guard up. Protect your energy. Keep doing the work. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay? So things will rule in your favor when it comes to court. Because, yeah, this work that you're doing is what's going to bring this stability for you. Mastering your energy. Okay? Yeah, and then somebody else is going to get some sort of backfire. It's going to go back on them because you're weighing your options. You're making the right decision and you will be rewarded here publicly. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what else. Something you're doing is smart. Keep going. Message for Ruby, please. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Remember, if you haven't already, like the live, subscribe to the channel. List is open. The original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? The collective read, the free reading has been done, guys. You can go back and watch that if you missed it. Yeah, things are getting ready to work out for you. It just said this song. J. Cole just came on. But something about it, something working out. Yeah, Work Out is the name of the song. And it's called Cold World, okay? Yeah, something about you having success, a successful outcome to your problem. You're being given a key here. This is so nice. They want you to be confident. Okay. You didn't miss anything here. I don't know. Maybe you felt like you missed something. What else? It says it's going to work out. Kite. Yeah, we got vacation. With this kite energy. Kites fly high, honey. Stay high vibrational, okay? Kites have to fly on the wind. They have to go with the flow of what's happening. Okay. Let me see. Something about you staying high vibrational, love. Yeah. Something important, such as a new job or a raise coming in. This is a bag of money, honey. You waiting on some results. They're like, yeah, it's coming. Something about you getting a bag. All right now. Yeah. Let's see. What else, please? For Ruby, what you need to know, Spirit. It's positive energy here for your reading, love. This is nice. What does she need to know? Hi, Puffin Petals. How are you, honey? Oh, it's all good. I know. I'm glad y'all can watch it now. I know people have lives. Y'all have to come and catch me when you can. Yes, pay attention to your finances. Something about you getting a bag, some money. You got 2 money bags out here. Okay, Ruby. This is nice energy. Purse and bag with this money spilling out of this one. So just invest wisely once you get it. Let me see. Something about you being given a key. Yeah, you might feel something is lacking in your life. Perhaps it's tied to love, money, or your goals, but Spirit's telling you keep doing the work. Okay, something hasn't matured enough yet for it to happen. Just be patient. When I see a barrel, it makes me think of how they age like wine or liquor, right? It takes a while for it to get to where it needs to be. So something is still cooking. Let it cook. Okay, let it cook. Yeah, you on target. Something about you being on target. Yeah, feeling down right now. That's okay. Trust the process. Let me see for Ruby. You're doing well. You need to take pictures and document all of that. Yeah, you got some good fortune with Beetle and good fortune out here. Okay, you got a lot of good cards letting you know to keep going and do things the right way. Okay, says it's gonna work out. I know it's painful. I would be so upset. I'm sorry. You better than me because my child wouldn't go. I'm sorry. I could care less. My child wouldn't go. Not coming back like that. If after I got proof, after I got pictures and it's multiple pictures, even if they want to call the authorities and get upset about it, all you got to do is show that to the authorities every time they take the child. This is what's happening, right? But keep it for court, okay? But it says you're going to have a successful outcome here. Yeah, something about something being put out on the table. Let me see. What else? You're not going to be slapping my child around. And it's a toddler? No, we're not doing that. Okay. I'm sorry. I've been call the police when I pick them up. If I get them and they get to the car and they slapped up and bruised up, I'll file a report right then. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, all of that could be submitted in court as well. If you haven't thought of doing that, file some charges that you believe or suspect child abuse. Every time you drop that child off, you got proof, you got evidence. And the day that it happens, the next time you pick them up, if there's any kind of bruises, marks, slaps on that child, again, you can take pictures before you drop them off. And then how they look when you pick them up, call the police. Have a report filed right then for abuse. Heck no. Let me see. I would get it all recorded. CPS already involved. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being confident is important, okay? You got dolphins. It says sexuality on this card, but something about your sacral chakra, your base chakra, okay? Listen to Hertz music to help with that, to build your confidence. Yeah, you're being guided right now by your spirit team, okay? They want you to stay connected to them. They're helping you. You're dealing possibly with a community or a group here. Get out in nature to ground your energy as well. Hold on, Shell. I'll take a look in just a minute, love. Let me see. Yeah, No Diggity just came on by Blackstreet. Something about bagging it up. You got 2 bags in your reading already, Ruby, okay? Yeah, something about you having something in the bag, honey. Okay, whatever this is. If you was worried about it, don't worry. Something bagged up. Or you got something in the bag, okay? Puffin Petals, Amber Shell, I see both of y'all. Okay, I'm going to put you down for your questions, love. Let me see. Yeah, they're guiding you. Okay. What else? Yeah, something about equalizer, your higher self. Yeah, something gonna be made fair. That's how I see that with this equalizer energy. I don't know if you might want to watch that movie. If you've seen the equalizer, oh man. If you've seen the equalizer with Denzel Washington, okay, he don't play. That equalizer energy is out here. Your spirit team get ready to make something right. See, people out here abusing children or whatever, they finna be dealt with. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you getting clarity and you're gonna get justice in court. You see the scales of justice? Yeah, give it some, it's coming. No worries. Okay, somebody's successful outcome. Stay grounded. There's going to be a change. Okay. Wow. For some stability. What else? Self-care message. What you need to know, Spirit? Yeah, I have you, Puffin Petals. You and I have Rochelle, and I also have you. Big Mama Q, you'll be next. Once I'm done with this reading. And then Rochelle, and then Puffin Petals. Thank y'all so much. Let me see. Yeah, maybe watch a movie. That's so funny. I just said the equalizer. Okay, that might help you. You can ground with a pet as well. If you have a cat, okay, your animal is really good to sit and ground with. Drink some tea. But, you know, if you can, watch movies that give you inspiration, that help you stay in the right vibration for the energy, that the outcome that you want. Okay. The equalizer didn't play. I just mentioned that. There's one where he goes to like Italy and there's some stuff going on. And I mean, he handled business. Okay. I want to say it was the last one. I don't remember the name of that one, but any of the equalizer movies, if you watch those, like the ones with Denzel, you'll see Spirit wants you to know something ready to be made fair. Okay. Yeah, connect with crystals. You get ready to get some sort of justice. Okay, she has on an amethyst around her neck to help her tap in with spirit. So you may want to wear an amethyst crystal to help you. Yeah, you get ready to see, or you already see something from a whole new perspective. Write down what you want. Okay, we got an 11 on this card too. A lot of justice energy out here. Let me see. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, you made the right choice. She's reading a book on crystals. Definitely work with crystals. I mentioned amethyst already. Okay. That's going to help you stay connected to spirit. And they want you to cleanse. Okay. Work with sage. Clear your energetic field as often as you can. Okay. Especially when you feel the shift in the energy or you feel sluggish, negative, things like that. Okay. Work with sage. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor here. There's some sort of good outcome. Again, write things down. Work with crystals. You're going to get justice. Yeah. Something about you spending time maybe with friends or people who support you as well will help. What did you want for your final card pull? You can do timing. You can do a future oracle message. I mean, I could look at spiritual court if you want, or I can pull some more cleanse messages to tell you what you need to do to cleanse your energetic field. I mentioned crystals and I mentioned sage, especially with this full moon energy. Okay. The full moon is tomorrow, but we already know it's the most potent on the eve of, which would be today. So let me know what you want for your final card pull. From what I'm seeing, though, this is good energy, love. Just a reminder, give your base chakra some attention. Eat red foods. Wear red clothes. Listen to Hertz music, okay, for your base chakra, your first chakra. There's 7. You want to listen to things for your base chakra, the first one, your foundation. That's your stability. A reminder to stay high vibrational. You have several cards of success out here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your cards say success, and this one just says to be patient. Something getting ready to work out for you. So I will cleanse with sage, wear crystals. Let's see what the future outcome holds, because you need something optimistic to keep you going. Even though the message is really positive, honestly. Let me see. Final message for her. Okay, we got Pony coming on by Genuine. Yeah, community bees. Wheel of Fortune with a 10. 10 was the final card over here. They definitely want you to sage. Okay, bees are about abundance. If you start seeing bees, I mentioned you got 2 bags out here. Something about you having a supportive community, your spirit team helping you end a cycle with the World card, recover. Yeah, you're getting ready to recover something. 21 is the World card. Learning lessons and completing a cycle before moving on. When it comes to relationships, you got to choose self-love and be strong. You're on target. Okay, I showed you the bullseye already. Something about you staying focused. You are definitely on track, on target. You get a lot of messages from your spirit team. Okay, you may find feathers. That's them letting you know they're there. Confirmation, you might find feathers. Pay attention to that, okay? I hope that helped you, dear. Be encouraged, okay? Watch a movie, drink some tea, wear crystals, burn you some sage. Okay, stay positive. A lot of good cards tied to your energy and what's going to be your outcome, okay? I know it's challenging, honey, because Lord, that ain't no joke, abusing no toddler. That ain't no joke, okay? That will put somebody in their feelings quick. So you're managing it. Stay positive, okay, love? Wow. Big Mama Q, I have you next, honey. You're welcome, Ruby. Praying for you, love, okay? And your situation. Let's see, Big Mama Q, I have you next. You have what, 2 questions? Let me take a look, love. What is S's energy right now towards you? Okay, let me see, honey. Message for Big Mama Q. What is S's energy right now towards Big Mama Q? King of Pentacles popped out. Ultimate provider. Okay, financial stability, hardworking, dependable, somebody successful and grounded, very secure and stable. This is about solid, practical investments. Okay, somebody could be an earth sign. Yeah, but he also, okay, so he think about sex and money. What the heck? Doing it together. What? And Pony is still playing, by the way. King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Okay, somebody ready to put in some work. He could be thinking of you sexually here. Yeah, moving on. Wanting some sort of wish fulfillment. Let me see. Or maybe coming towards you. Message for Big Mama Q. What is S's feelings towards her right now? Okay, 3 of Pentacles is also a coven, a group. People that work together, collaborate. Okay, I don't know if that's what was going on in the past. Something somebody invested in. Maybe they did something lustful. We got trash box at the bottom of the deck. Okay, I don't know why they said switch it up. Somebody may be a clown out here. Be careful. Yeah, some sort of painful ending. Somebody could have been attacking with a group. This earth sign or this husband energy. Let me see. Message for Big Mama Q. What is this? Yeah, somebody from your past that you had a connection with, a love connection with. I don't know if they had you in a third-party situation or they were working with some sort of group. Kanye West with All Falls Down coming on. Something going on. Let me see. Sheesh. That changed quick. Let me see. Yeah, somebody's cycle being over with. Maybe you've been waiting on some results before you make plans. You've been healing. Let me see. What's happening here? Something about you getting your rest. Somebody could be getting some sort of backfire or a health issue for something they invested in. Lustfully here. Yeah, being real deceptive. A hidden enemy. I don't know if you had a family with this person. I'm getting some sort of phone call. Nope, I ain't answering that. Yeah, somebody karmic. They want to win at all costs. You've been healing. Okay, they're trying to stop this. What? For Big Mama Q. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret. Maybe it was a family or somebody you had a family with. Something about you waiting on some results. Trust your intuition, okay, before you move on. Or if you've been waiting on results to move forward with something. What's hidden here? Y'all have children together. Yeah, something going on. Let me see. What is this? This masculine from your past. Okay, he don't even want me to move him. He trying to stay relevant. He want to be in your current energy, or there is a masculine in your current energy. This one is a divine masculine, an emperor. Okay, the Most High out here seeing this. People being fake. Maybe some parents involved in something. I just saw Aquarius, people scrying. Okay, trying to watch something. Again, it all falls down. It's still on by Kanye West. Capricorn. This Capricorn energy is heavy. Who's the Capricorn? It's been out here 3 times. This is the husband or past husband, a father figure, somebody pessimistic, okay? Somebody worried about some money. Your son is the Capricorn. Yeah, something about a Capricorn. There's a lot of emotional manipulation out here. Somebody trying to emotionally manipulate you. It could be somebody tied in this LGBTQ community, okay, from the past, but somebody trying to manipulate you. Somebody who's real envious, okay, and insecure. Let me see. You're the Aquarius, okay. Yeah, maybe somebody wants you to be afraid. They're trying to have, again, emotional manipulation is out here. This third party situation and some sort of candle magic going on. Real promiscuous energy, trying to manipulate something. This man, that's his energy. This is what's going on. You want to know what's going on with him? He real deceptive. Okay, it's some sort of third party, other woman energy. Real manipulative, wanting you to be in fear. They're using a karmic reader or practitioner to check into what you got going on. These people are toxic. He's very toxic. Something about you having this unconditional love as a mother and somebody trying to emotionally manipulate you. It could be for money. But again, game over. I was just going to say the song the whole time I was doing this question was It All Falls Down. Okay. Kanye West. So you've been waiting on paternity and child support. Yeah, he on some foolishness. He know he going to have to go to work. Okay, somebody being a slave. He don't want to be a slave or something like that. Anyway, whatever that means. He on some trickster stuff, child. Wow. Toxic. Let's see. Your next question. What does Spirit have for you? Okay, let's see, love. So what do you have for Big Mama Q, Spirit? The song that just came on, I Want You Around by Snow Allegra. Those Fields Again is the name of the CD. What do you have for Big Mama Q? Somebody wants you around. The test of faith is what you're going through right now. 9 of Wands energy. 9 of Wands is about making sure you have courage to keep your boundaries up. Have the grit and be determined to keep your boundaries up. Have faith. Hold the line, it says. Maintain. Okay. Some sort of test of your faith happening right now. Spirit wants you to know. When it comes to ending a cycle with the World card at the bottom. Yeah. Dealing with something going on with the kids or some news about child support or money. Okay. Yeah. Stand your ground. Set some sort of goals. Stay grounded. You're going to get some good news. Keep putting in this hard work. Okay. They want you to know that, yeah, you made the right choice when it came to moving on from a connection with someone. You made the right choice here. Yeah, somebody want to get away from something. Hey, Vaughn, how you doing, love? Hi, Jean, come on in. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Thank you for hitting that like for me. You know, you can go back and watch the collective, guys. Yeah, this clown, he been working with a group. This person, he keeps showing up in your energy, Big Mama Q, okay? What do you have for Big Mama Q, Spirit? What you want to know? Something about some good news. Yeah, when it's taking a while, whatever's going on with this child support situation, but they want you to keep standing your ground. Yeah, something about your children being innocent, and they're gonna make sure you're the fertile mother, you're resourceful. The Most High got your back here. Okay, with this situation. Yeah, something about you having a happy ending, being celebrated. Also, I keep seeing something about new love. Somebody wants you around. Yeah, keep moving with honesty and integrity. Hold your ground, love. Yeah, whoever this is, they delusional. Something about some black magic and a lot of illusions. Okay, that they're trying to project. Again, we got this full moon going on, so they on that foolishness. There's family members involved, but something about you getting some sort of payout. World card. Let me see. Yeah, this karmic connection, you ending this cycle with this karmic energy. That's what's going on. Just be careful. They might try to trigger you online or message you. Focus on the future. Okay, you got some ships coming in, honey. Keep doing your white magic and cleanse is what they want you to know. Anything else you got for her, Spirit? Some sort of new energy for you. A new love. I keep seeing twin flame. What is this? Yeah, you're very nurturing, empathic, supportive, okay? And you get ready to get some sort of luxury lifestyle. Something coming out for you. Yeah. It's going in your favor. Okay, with this Ten of Pentacles energy, family and wealth. Yeah. Have hope. Okay, keep healing and focusing on the future, love. Okay. You're ending out a cycle with somebody karmic here. Wow. Yeah, with this moon, you're being tested. Your faith right now. Something about 1 to 2 weeks, right, is the timing. Making progress in 1 to 2 weeks, it says on here. After this moon energy, stay confident and be self-assured. You're moving on the calmer waters. Okay? They want you to know that. You are. You're definitely on the right path. They're just giving you a heads up to use your white magic and cleanse, honey. Thank you again for supporting my business, love. I hope that helped you. Gave you some clarity, okay, and what you were looking for. Happy to do it. So, Shell, I have you next. Okay, I'll find out for you about your daughter. Let me see, honey. Wow. So, children are vulnerable because they haven't mastered their emotions, and protection wise, you are going to have to do something to help her, okay? Because at that age, of course, they don't really know how to protect themselves. And children are so open as far as being empaths and loving and nurturing. And if you have somebody siphoning from them, okay, pulling on their energy, it could affect them emotionally, mentally. I know when I was a young child, especially growing up, both of my parents, I talk about this often. My dad was a Freemason. My mom was an Eastern Star. And I had nosebleeds. Like all the way through high school. From a young child all the way they were pulling on my energy so hard. Anything that emotionally, they would pull from me emotionally as an empath. This is before I knew about my gifts. Anything that would get me emotionally frustrated or fearful or anything like that that would heighten my emotions, instant nosebleed, constant. They were like literally like blood magic, right? Pulling from me that much. I was getting these nosebleeds. And once I realized what that was about, they stopped. But when you're talking about someone that's not even a teenager yet, you know, these children don't know how to protect themselves, but I'll pull some tarot to find out. And then we'll find out, you know, what you can do to protect her. Okay, so the song coming on, it just came on, is by Drake, and it's called Be Nice for What, I think. Yeah, Nice for What. The name of the CD is Scorpion. Okay, and it's Drake. And you said she was a Scorpio? Wow. So, be nice for what? Yeah, somebody gonna have to learn about that. Yeah, let's see. What does she need to know, Spirit? Tied to this situation. Queen of Swords, don't take no mess. Okay. Devoid of emotion. So she's gonna have to learn how to handle her emotions. Learning how to be critical, calculated, abrupt. Okay. They're definitely pulling on her emotionally. I can tell you that already, based off of what's coming out between the song and the first card. Okay. I already put you down for your questions, Vaughn, just so you know, love. Okay. They're pulling on her energy. Let me see. Because she's an empath. Yeah. So you're going to have to be strategic, especially around the moon cycles. If they have her, or if he has, if they have her during the moon cycles, that's another part of it. She's a water sign, so it's really going to impact her more. Yeah. Somebody you overcome some sort of, again, breakup or separation with, divorce. Let me see. You said you knew it. Yeah. The fact that the CD is called Scorpion and it's saying Be Nice for What with Drake. Let me see. So something about wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups though. I don't know if somebody drinks. It says that if you're strategic enough though, yeah, this person is harboring something from the past, these legal issues or whatever this was, it's a separation. And they still feel something about this. It could be something projected onto her, whether she knows it or not, whether they know they're doing it or not. And weighing your options to make a decision about how to defend her and your family, it's important. Let me see about cleansing, because I already don't like this. But let me just see. To help her spirit for her daughter. What does she need to do? Yeah, he's probably doing a lot of projecting. And she feels that. It could be something as simple as he looks at her and it reminds him of you and his resentment or disdain for whatever happened with you moving on. It doesn't have to be that he said something to her or even did anything to her. It's that energy that's being projected onto her as a child, right? She can feel that. Let me see. Bay leaves is at the bottom of the deck. So you can always put bay leaf in her shoes, like under the soles where it can't be seen. This wards off evil intentions. You can write something positive on it, even if all you do is write a scripture, a verse in scripture, right? A protection scripture. Even if you just write Psalms 91 on it with her name, put it in her shoes, kind of thing. Let me see. To keep it with her. He yells at her in her face. What the heck is wrong with these masculine energies? Karmic. All purpose, good to sub, a shell. Okay, so scallop shell came out. This is for water signs. She's a water sign. You can cleanse her when she comes home and use a scallop shell when you're putting out whatever it is you use. Okay, whether it's sage or Palo Santo, use a scallop shell. Okay, light it, sit it on this, and then you want to go around her holding it as the smoke is permeating. Okay, this scallop shell energy with her being a water sign is effective. Let me see what else. Yeah, Mutt just came on. This song again. Somebody being a dog or a mutt. Anyway. Candle came out. The most accessible form of magic when it comes to beginners. And it's as simple as burning a candle with the color that supports whatever the intention is for protection. So you can do, a black candle, or you can do a white candle. I would sprinkle herbs on it. You see how they have like herbs here? I would sprinkle some herbs on that. Again, carving her name with verse and chapter of whatever prayer from the Bible that you want to be the intention every time you light this candle. So you write her name on it, you sprinkle a couple of herbs on the candle, and you carve, Psalms 91. What you want to do is you want to read Psalms 91 the first time, right as you're lighting that candle, and set the intention of that candle. Every time you light that candle, that's the energy of protection, okay? This could be something when she takes a shower or a bath, when you're bathing her. It could be something in her room, of course, supervised, something to that effect. Or you can have this candle lit while she's away. Keep that candle burning for protection for her while she's with him, okay? Let me see. What else? Yeah, taking a shower and visualizing negative energy washing away. Very important to give her a spiritual bath before and when she's away, or if that can be done, or definitely when she comes home. I don't know if you want to give her something to bathe with. Make it cute. Hey, mommy got you a little spongy and some shower gel to take with you when you go see daddy, right? But you've given her some Epsom salt, lavender, or Epsom salt, peppermint shower gel. And she uses the spongy with that shower gel, and that's protection while she's there. Okay, that kind of stuff. You got to be clever about how you send things, okay, to cleanse her energy. But I would definitely burn that candle while she's away with the herbs on it, speaking the prayer protection. And when she comes home, you want to use a scallop shell to cleanse her energy, her aura, being that she's a water sign. Anything else? I'll get you one more, love. Gentle movements to release blocked energy and elevate the mood. So if she's moody, or if she's not feeling herself when she comes home, you can do something with her. Encourage her. This is showing stretches, yoga. Okay, gentle movements will help her. I don't know if they make yoga videos for kids. You might want to see if they do. Encourage that. Okay, that might help her to move blockages in her chakras, to cleanse her energetic field as well. She come back moody. I would imagine she picks up on it. Yeah. So hopefully these help you to tell you what you can do for her. But that's what's going on. And even if she's not with him, maybe around the moon cycle, start doing this stuff with her anyway to help her balance her energy. Somebody says they do have them on YouTube. Your son does them and they help big time. Yeah, I would encourage that for her. So hopefully, Shelly, that helps you, love. And helps your daughter as well. You're so welcome. Yeah, I'm happy to do it, sweetie. People really be on some stuff, I swear. That yelling in the face shit got to stop. Excuse me, I don't mean to cuss. I'm trying not to cuss, y'all. But, people make me angry when they yelling in kids' faces and all of that. That's got to stop. Let me see. Puffin Petals, you next, love. Wow. Oh, somebody said go to Cosmic Kids Yoga. Okay. Thank you for that, Brittany. She put it in the chat for you, Shell. You're welcome. Let's see, Puffin Petals. I have you next for your question. Remember, guys, the list is still open. If anybody's interested, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Will I finally get a raise at my job? Oh, okay. Let's see, honey. What's this coming on? Plies by Shorty. T-Pain and Plies with Shorty just came on. The Real Testament is the name of the CD. She want to know if she gonna finally get this raised spirit at her job. Okay. She gonna finally get this raised. 8 of Wands. So the 8 of Wands is fast moving message. Okay, something that comes in quick online. Okay, some sort of message. Stay focused. It might take some time because this came out in reverse. This deck, I don't usually do reversals, but this deck is made that way. It says on here, 8 of Wands, slowing down, energy blockages, hold on, delays, taking some time to align. So it's not fast, is what that's saying. Something moving slow. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Two of Swords, frozen, an unclear path of withholding and avoidance of stalemate. This is not saying yes, girl. I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you a positive message, but it's not saying yes. Something moving slow or slower than you want it to. They're telling you to stay strong. Got the Strength card at the back of the deck. There's some sort of new beginning in the future, though. Something spontaneous. Okay, but they're saying stay strong. You'll get some justice, but it's not right now. Something about it being in the future. Yeah, timing. About 6 months when I split the deck. Sheesh. 6 months. Damn. Let me see. Let me get you some clarifiers. Let's find out, honey. You have 2 jobs. Okay. I know I didn't want to call it out, but I know it's the LSU one. I know. Let me see. Yeah, it's something about some conflict. Okay. Something taking a while. Damn, when is 6 months from now? That's like the next semester in the fall? Where are we at right now? We're at the end of spring, right? Heading into summer. Tomorrow is May. May, June, July, August, September, October. Damn. Okay. That's winter. Yeah, the fall. That's what I was thinking. Something about October. Yeah, it's somebody causing some sort of conflict. Whoever this is, this chick. Okay, somebody being fake. It's a false person slowing something down. Female confirmation. A female energy slowing something, blocking you. Okay, you don't see this person or you don't know this person or whatever it is, blocking your money. Okay, that's who's doing something here. You already had the 2 of Swords out here once. It's out here again. Yeah, somebody's slowing down your money. Maybe somebody jealous of your connection with somebody. This is sad. Please. Yeah, a hidden enemy. There we go. Be careful. They see something online or something about this 8 of Wands energy again. Trying to slow something down. Spirit say you're going to get justice. You know, people get on my nerves. Let me see. Unbelievable. Somebody know you applied for some sort of a promotion or a raise at the job? Or somebody on the job. They done looked at your paperwork. We got Go Crazy coming on by Chris Brown. Slim and B. Let me see. Unbelievable. I'm going to get some more of this tarot first before I see what's hidden. Yeah. Somebody hidden that you don't know. Trying to slow down your money. Ace of Pentacles and then Ace of Pentacles at the back of the deck. Yeah, some sort of judgment being called on this. Person I share a room with. Yeah, somebody hating on. They don't want you to get something here. Yeah, look, 7 of Swords flipped out. This false person, child, she don't want you to get this. Not she projecting in your energy. Yeah. When it comes to you getting money or leveling up, okay, this person, let me see. People are tripped. Spirit say you're going to have some sort of wish fulfillment in the future over here. Okay, you don't see it coming, but there's some sort of new beginning for you that's going to set you up. Okay, wish fulfillment. But this person around you, your current energy, somebody hating. I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody don't want to see you get something. They don't want to see you win, child. Cleanse your energy. Focus on the future. It'll be balanced out. People are a trip. Anything else hidden she need to know tied to this for Puffin Petals? She befriended you now. Unbelievable. What else? My goodness. Yeah, somebody playing in your energy. Somebody playing. I don't know if it's a Sagittarius. Yeah, somebody wants your money to be blocked. Some sort of financial blockage here. That's why it's slow, and that's why it's not moving forward. That's what's taking so long, just so you know. Spirit said, don't worry, you destined, okay? Some sort of fated energy for you. This person, she's going to get some sort of karma for this. If she talked about you or some sort of mind games or whatever this is, okay? Anything else? Yeah, it's the person. Let she go. She thinks she's being sneaky here. And somebody jealous about your relationship. What's this hiding? Yeah, secretly. Somebody secretly doing this. Okay? In cahoots, secret collaborations, dark alliances, somebody interfering, hindering, and blocking. Somebody intruding. Okay, they telling on her ass. She out here. She was already out here. There she go again. All of these got her. With these blockages. Don't worry about it. You're going to get what's yours. I'm sorry. I have to give you this kind of news. I wish it could be better news, but I can only tell you what the cards say. And unfortunately, it's a lot of unhealed people out here. Okay? As soon as they see something good happening for you, if they even think you got a chance of something good happening, here they go. And the sad part is, they have somebody they could go to and pay. They got your name and your person's name, that's all it takes. They out here just wishing whatever on people. That's why I say move in silence. I mean, if it was something that you couldn't avoid and they had to find out about it, I get it, but that's what's slowing it down. Or that's why, if it's been taking a while, that's why. Yeah, at least you know. Okay, now you know about her. If you didn't. Yeah, somebody being sad about your happiness. That don't make sense, but whatever. There's so many twisted people in this world. It's sad. Yeah, Cry Me a River just came on by Justin Timberlake. I'm just sad. Let's see, Vaughn, that means you're next, sweetie. Are you here? Want me to go ahead and do you? List has been short today, guys. It's still available. If you want to get a reading or a question, let me know. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. And Vaughn, by the way, sweetie, I did drop the Four Thieves vinegar recipe over in Discord. There are several different recipes, okay? It just really varies based off of your situation, whether you want the long form that takes time, at least a 2-week minimum to prepare, or if you want to do something quick, the short form. Okay, I dropped 2 different recipes that you can work with over on Discord in the general chat. It was forwarded from, I want to say, the spell work chat underneath the spiritual sessions, because I dropped it in both for people looking. Okay, but I did put it over there in case you didn't get everything. But let's just see. You have your first question. What messages does Spirit have for you? What's hidden? Okay. Okay, I saw your message about the second one. Let me see. What do you have for her, Spirit? For Vaughn? What's hidden? Oh, of course, you're welcome, honey. All good, God say glow. No worries, love. Yeah, ruled by materialism. That's what you're dealing with. Something about the damage being done. This person's very possessive, greedy, made a lot of hasty decisions. Okay. Jealous, disloyal, stubborn, and ungrounded. Damn, that they talking about him bad, huh? Crimea River is still playing. Okay. So he coming in upside down as this. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifted some things. Okay. He being dealt with. In the back of the deck, we got solar eclipse. About 6 months. Okay, some sort of truth, a transformation, a change, a new beginning for you is saying 6 months after this person gets dealt with, this Wheel of Fortune shifts some things. Big changes are coming. Solar eclipse is on here. It does say 6 months. Now, 6 months could be 6 months from now, which would be what, October, or it could be the 6th month, which is June. We're in, or tomorrow is May, which is the 5th month. So depending on how it resonates for you, because 6 months into the year is June, but if it's 6 months from now, it's October. Just take it how it resonates. Let me get some more. What else you wanted to know? Yeah, something going on with this moon cycle. Message for Vaughn. June is when your divorce should be finalized. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, well, I don't think it's 6 months from now. I thought June. Okay, Lovers and Friends coming on by Usher with Ludacris and Lil Jon. Anyway, let me see. Gary, you're going to be done with him in June. You're going to be done with him in June, baby. He's going to be turned on his head. Something about his life being upside down or something like that. Okay, what is this? Yeah, the Most High says so. Ooh, you're going to be done with this clown. He's going to be in the past. And he's going to be needing help. Somebody being left out in the cold. I said somebody being upside down. That could be on payments. Ain't that what they say when you owe money, like on a house or a car or whatever? They say you be upside down. Something about him being upside down or trapped. Card came out in reverse. Okay. King of Pentacles is husband energy. Well, in his case, ex-husband. Let me see. What else she need to know, Spirit? What's hidden? Yeah, all these heavy burdens. It's finna be on him. No more burdens, honey. He been putting too much on you. Okay, they finna deal with him on this. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, it's going back. And he know it's going back. That's why they tried so hard with this moon. It's gonna be a painful ending. He about to go through something painful. Somebody paying practitioners trying to find out what they can do because he don't want to feel this pain. Oh, well. Somebody feeling the burn. Yeah, this energy vampire, he about to go through it. Wheel of Fortune finna put him right on his ass, I heard. Ooh, yeah. Something about you moving on to calmer waters. He gonna have to go. This over with. Okay, it's been taking a while. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he gonna be willing to do anything after this because he finna be stuck. Okay, one thing I do know, if they pay people, if they've been paying practitioners to do a lot of stuff, one of the things that Spirit will do is take their money. Okay, because they're gonna be too busy trying to survive. They ain't gonna have no extra money to pay nobody. Whatever this is. Let me see. What is this? What's hidden? What she need to know? For Vaughn. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, hit the like for me. Let YouTube know you like the live. Yeah, somebody running. Or somebody gonna want to run. We got running away, avoiding, trying to escape. You moving on. Okay, he gonna be this game over. He gonna be running. Him and whoever this chick is, probably the mama or the siblings. Yep, the siblings. They about to be running. I just said it was at the back of the deck. I didn't even know. Something about this game being over with them. And the mama finna be sick too. Ooh. Spirit being real clear, okay, about whatever this is. What else? Yeah, they want you to stay calm. You got a lot of support around you. Okay. Yeah, you're being rewarded. Oh, That's what's going on. Okay, I saw Taurus. Yeah, Taurus season is relevant, or something going on in your favor right now, and Taurus season in court. What else? Okay, Brittany, I see you, love. Yeah, something about you being this unconditional loving mother. Okay, or there's a mother figure in this cult. She going down too. Cycle over with her. They want you to know all this chaos magic finna go right back on her. Yeah, this whole third party situation, everything going back on them. Yeah, something about you being adaptable, honey. You done change. They want you to be confident. Yeah, creative, imaginative, and confident. Okay. You had to learn some lessons, okay, about lovers and friends or whatever this is. The song is on. He about to go through it. All of them. They telling on all of them. Let me check this order for Brittany real quick, and then I'll do your other question. 1 second, love. Yeah, they want you to make sure you continue to follow instructions. Yeah. They're your ally, they're saying. Okay. They're helping you with something, Vaughn, which you already know. They just said continue to follow instructions. I have you down, Brittany, for your question, honey. Wow. That was good news, okay, on what's happening behind the scenes. They wanted you to know that. Again, June is relevant, okay, but they all about to go down. That's why they're trying so hard with this moon. Because yesterday I was like, hell no. Nah. Okay. But that's what's going on. They know it's coming. Since they being nosy and looking, spirit letting them see it. And they scared. It's already too late though. Ain't nothing they can do. Let me light an incense. Let me get their energy off the damn table. Y'all know today is the strongest energy of this full moon. It's always the eve before. So if you're going to do any kind of cleansing, today would be the best day. Okay. Your floor washes, your spiritual baths, salt, whatever you decide to do. Okay. I already done some of mine. So y'all may want to, and I'm glad that it rained. Okay. That rain was a good washing of energy as well. It rained yesterday. Hi, flashing lights. Come on in, love. You all good? You got it? Okay, I'm glad. No worries. So the song you just switched to, Vaughn, is something about some whips and chains. You can't turn me out. What's this? Loving on Me. Jack Harlow. Okay, I know you know that song, but it's called Loving on Me. Okay, let's see about your second question. Spirit, what you want to know? But this whole thing, once it's done and over with. Let me see. Six of Pentacles is reciprocating energy. It says giving and receiving. You see the two people? On the card, it says generosity, balance, kindness, acceptance, equal give and take and care, being valued. Okay. So that's a good sign. Yeah, Ace of Cups at the front with bliss and romance, success. Yeah. Somebody being an energetic powerhouse. Okay, lovable. Some good news coming in. Yeah, this is after the good news comes in. Balancing some things for love. New romance, flowing emotion. This is it. Joy. Yeah. Be confident. Okay. Something about getting things going. Yeah. Successful, passionate. So I'm saying yes here based off of what was coming out first. Let me see. It just switched to I'm a flirt. I have Brittany after you, if you guys are asking the order. The list is still open, guys. R. Kelly just came on with I'm a Flirt remix. Let me see. Yeah, something about what he's supposed to do. Let me see. What else? Yeah, this gonna bring some stability. The Most High is saying so. Okay. When it comes to your second, yeah, Wheel of Fortune at the back of the deck. Something about some stability from the Most High to balance this out. Yeah. Balance this out for y'all. After some sort of legal situation. Yeah. They want you to stay confident. Okay. Be self-assured. There's people in your energy. Yeah, you're still dealing with karmic connections. What else? For Vaughn, for her second question, Spirit. Yeah, this is you moving on to calmer waters after dealing with this husband that's been causing burdens. Confirmation. This person been causing a lot of burdens for you from the past. Delays. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be an end to a difficult situation. Once this is all done and over with, some balance, some justice for you. So it's a yes. Yeah, something about you getting karmic justice to balance something out now. Yeah, a passionate new beginning. Okay, we got that's the truth. Page of Swords energy. Yeah, somebody releasing some burdens. It's causing some struggles right now. Okay. Mm-hmm. No problem, love. Yeah. It's just clearing out the taking out the trash. That's basically how I see that. Okay, we gotta take out the trash first. Yes, exactly. Dealing with them doggone demons. You're gonna get through it, honey. I know. You're gonna get through it. They helping you. They letting you know. Brittany, I have you next, Brittany J, for your question. Let's find out if you feel like it was forced or if it was genuine. She want to know, Spirit. Was it forced or genuine? What's happening with this energy? Yeah, you did the right thing to protect your energy here. Okay, perfecting your balance with Temperance here on the top. Yeah, somebody from your past on some devil stuff. What the heck? Strings attached. Why? Yeah, some got a grip on this masculine. Okay, yeah, it was some sort of strings attached to this, and somebody dealing with some anxiety, and they wanted to project it onto you. What the heck? Let me see. Ace of Cups fell out. Okay, Ace of Cups is about love, though. Something about you having some sort of wellspring of love. Yeah, this person's thinking about that. But somebody in a group, a coven, okay, and they're trying to siphon from you. Again, with this doggone devil energy. The Nine of Cups is in reverse on this. Okay, it says hollow feelings. Yeah, something wasn't genuine. I had already picked on that you did the right thing. Let me see. Let me see. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live if you're new. Yeah, that's the truth. I told you the truth about what was going on. It was not genuine. Spirit saying that's the truth, okay? You can, yeah, somebody a clown. Somebody playing games out here. Yeah, keep your guard up, okay? Something about some money or somebody going through something here. This clown, you were divinely guided not to answer the phone call. Good job, okay? Especially with this moon energy. That's when you know people start, like, people you don't normally hear from, or it just be a shift in the energy around these moons. And all of a sudden, people want to be friendly and they want to chat or let's go out or da-da-da. You're like, well, wait a minute. I don't usually hear from you. What's going on? And it's because of that. They again, somebody could need some money. It's family. This is a card of family too. Ten of Pentacles, a hidden enemy. Look, I can't make it up. You see it. A father figure. That's what was going on. It was not genuine. Okay. Anything else hidden she need to know? Mary J. Blige just came on and he called back to back. I bet. Because he not getting the results that he want. Ciao. Yeah, Be Without You just came on by Mary J. Blige. Let me see. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you, Brittany. The only thing I would say, if you don't want to talk, you can always hit that automatic message. Sometimes your voicemail will let you say, busy right now, leave me a message, or busy right now, I have to call you back, or, I have like that automated whatever. But honestly, if somebody on this energy, I wouldn't even do that. Okay, they're trying to get in any way they can. Somebody's a clown out here. Yeah, things that grip you, the shadow self, materialism, somebody being restricted, obsessed, and addicted. Ew. Yeah, no. Okay, somebody some strings attached. Let me see. Yeah, be careful. Okay, I dropped it over in the Discord yesterday about that doggone graveyard dirt, okay, and how to deal with it. People be on some stuff. Let me see. His fiance got creepy dolls and stuff, so it's been very off lately with communication. I don't blame you. Let me see. Yeah, you're this divine feminine energy. Okay, you keep your ground. Stay in your ground. Somebody's in some sort of group or cult, and they're trying to siphon energy. And you're a goddess out here. Okay, your energy is very. I said something about you being a wellspring of energy. Somebody want to tap into your well or something like that. Yeah, your spirit team, they're guiding you. They're the ones that told you don't take that call. Yeah, you're this role model, and they know it, or he knows it. Okay. See, you deal with people, and then all of a sudden you sick. It's something about you being victorious. Stay calm. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to stay. You're the high vibrational person. Okay, you're very optimistic. Keep your guard up. Dealing with this person, very creative and imagine. See, that's what we're talking about. And they want to tap into your energy. Then take something. No. Around, yeah, being fake, false, a clown. Somebody is not who they say they are. Okay, maybe he's dealing with someone, a female energy, but somebody fake out here. Okay, and you did the right thing. Yep, trying to lure you in. That's him. Trying to lure you in because of spell work. That's on him. That's on him. Okay, you didn't answer the phone. Guess who's going back to? Good job. You did the right thing. If you was wondering, you definitely did the right thing, honey. Yeah, full moon, don't even ring my phone. Especially I ain't heard from you. We ain't been talking either. Don't call me. That's what's going on, sweetie. Somebody trying to create some sort of obstacles or blockages and all of that. You did the right thing. I'm sorry to have to say it, but you did do the right thing. I know. Wow. Somebody gonna have to Be Without You. That's the song. That song by Mary J. The Be Without You song. Yeah, if y'all missed yesterday's live, the end of yesterday's live was really good, guys. For those of you on Discord, I dropped the the recipe for you to use the 4-Thieves vinegar. Okay, if you are dealing with necromancy or people that's playing in graveyard dirt, okay, throwing it in your yard and whatever else, go over there and follow the recipe, okay, to help you with that. List is still open, guys. If you are interested in purchasing a question or a reading, okay, I'm still available. I know it's a lot of people been busy today because I see people coming and going. Remember what I suggested, guys. If you do go back and rewatch the live, if you guys would help me grow the channel by hyping the video, leaving a comment under the downloaded live, okay? Hey, today's live was great, or, whatever comments you want to leave. I'm not going to tell y'all what to say. But I really believe that those comments and hyping the live, all of that helps them to push the live out and to get more people to come over. Okay, yeah, I'm still growing. I know it's a process. It hasn't really been a full 30 days that I've been on. I still have people messaging me on TikTok. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, they stuck on TikTok, I guess. They stuck in that cycle. It's kind of lazy to me to not want to leave one platform to go to another. It's still on your phone, but I don't know how come it's a hard thing for people to do. But again, the people who are supposed to be here are the ones that are here. So I can't worry about them. You can hype 3 times a week. Yeah, anything y'all can do, I would appreciate. Thank y'all. I don't think they charge you for hypes. Okay, from what I saw, I don't think they do. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. If you're in the live, just hit the top 3 buttons and hit that like for me. God said, Glow, you saying you purchased? Let me take a look, honey. So I think Flashing Lights also purchased a question. I think that's Gabriella. Yeah, Brittany, I see you, love. I will put you down, honey. I have Gabriella before you and then yours. So I have you for questions and a general. Yes, I have you, love. Okay, so Gabriella, let me take a look, honey. So you want to know, get some insight on the recent cleansing? Okay, let me see, honey. 222 on the clock. So you're in alignment. Right as I read your question, I looked at the clock. It said 222. So that's already a really good sign. Whatever you did, that put you in alignment. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're, again, trusting your, yeah, something about some magic. Yeah. So your spirit team supporting you, celebrating you for doing this. You dealing with somebody that was trying to win at all costs. Somebody, maybe a water sign. Okay, let me see. She want to know though regarding, yeah, this is shifting some energy. Wheel of Fortune. Everything is lining up here. Let me see. It came back out. You might be dealing with a water sign. King of Cups. Okay, something about you being emotionally balanced and heart-centered is important right now. Yeah, this is a match. Queen of Cups. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, something about you being able to rest or retreat here. Going within, isolating yourself is key. Okay, to balance out your divine masculine and feminine energy within yourself and focusing on the future for your ships to come in. Because you had to leave somebody out in the cold. Maybe somebody was real impulsive. Something about you being a leader. But they seem to like this. Yeah, I'm hearing your money. What is this? Something about your money, money, money. I Don't Mind by Usher. Just came on. Let me see. Yeah, you did the right thing. You were divinely guided to do your white magic. Good job. So they're happy with this. I had already picked up on it. Let me see. What else? Yeah, this is what made you strong here. Keep choosing self-love. You something about you being in your power. Get your rest. Yeah, doing your spiritual work, healing your inner child. What's this? Speaking out. White magic. Cleanse your kids. If you have children, make sure you do stuff for them too. Okay, but something about you healing your inner child was key. Yeah, getting out of some illusions. Okay, you made the right choice. Good job. Anything else? So there's a hater. I don't know if it's a mother-in-law. Somebody could have been trying to project to you in your sleep, a hidden enemy. Yeah. You see something from a whole new perspective now. Okay, make sure you cleanse where you sleep. Something about you being an empath and somebody trying to project to you. Astral project. Maybe they're mad they can't get to you or something like that. Somebody upset about this. Yeah. Somebody paid for this and it ain't working. Okay, they paid a practitioner, this hidden enemy. Okay. It could be attacking your relationship or somebody you had a past relationship with. You made the right choice here. Somebody trapped. Whoever they paid or whatever this is, it's not working. Good job. Yeah. Child, whatever you did, it's done created some sort of tower. Somebody in it, somebody mad about this. Okay. Good job. Anything else, Spirit, you have for her? Somebody said she needs to get the F from around me. Okay. What is this? What else you have for her? Yeah, this person is so mad. Okay. Seven of Swords fell out. Somebody that's a liar, a cheater. They run away from responsibility. And it fell out in reverse. So whatever this is you definitely reverse something. They hating bad. Something about some time being up. Okay, this is a rebirth for you, a shift. They happy for you. Your spirit team. Your spirit team happy, but I don't know why. I just got an image of you running off with some balloons like la 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 la. That was funny. Yeah, you're this empath. Good job. I'm happy for you. Okay, you made the right choice. That's why they mad. Something about you running away with the balloons or something. Yeah, victory. They so bad. Okay, good. Your spirit team is happy with you. Okay, I love that energy. That was nice. I needed a little laugh. Thank you. Good job. Not the running away with the balloons. That was cute. Oh man, that tickled me. You know, I hear things, but they also give me like quick flashes, like visions and stuff. And that's, I saw the image, but I kind of saw you running like happy with balloons, like celebrating. So it was cute. Okay, so let me cleanse this energy. I still got an incense going for you. Yes, but lace them shoes up and skip on. I know that's right. That was cute. So we'll do your first question, and then your reading, and then your next question. I believe that's the order you want, right, Brittany? Let me take a look, love, for your first question. As far as what you need to focus on when it comes to spirituality for the month of May, what you wanted to focus on, Spirit, for May. Let me see. Wow, balance. We got justice. Okay. Fairness and balance. Doing what's right. Cause and effect. Moving with integrity and fairness. Keep your energy balanced, especially when it comes to legal matters. Somebody get ready to face some sort of consequences, some life lessons. Okay. So they want you to know that you're going to get justice, but stay balanced is key. Yeah. Somebody getting a backfire. Okay, back of the deck is that 8 of Wands. So I'm going back on somebody. Whoever this was, they tried to cause you some sort of conflict. That's going back. Yeah, these personality clashes. So that's what I want you to be careful with. Something about some arguing and chaos, competitions, misunderstandings, tempers flaring. Don't want to lose any opportunity, okay? Something about you focusing on your goals. I think of soccer, anytime they make a point in soccer, they yell goal. Okay, so they need you to stay real intense and focused about staying balanced. Because this is ready to be some sort of turbulence here. They're supporting you. Yeah, somebody from your past was a fool. And the fact that you done freed yourself, somebody get ready to get triggered here. Yeah. Somebody might try to withhold evidence or something like that. Okay. Stuff that they're going to try to trigger you. They want you to be prepared for this. Oh, he likes soccer. Oh, wow. Huge soccer fan. Yeah, he going to be obsessed. You're going to have to be prepared for this. Oh, my goodness. Let me see. What else? And your son plays. Yeah. That might be a good outlet for him. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's rolling. That wheel in the sky is definitely bringing some justice in for you. Somebody getting ready to go through a backfire. You're going to get a lot of messages from your spirit team to help you with this because they see what's coming. Okay, Five of Wands is somebody being petty. Somebody that's going to challenge, okay, for sport. Treat you like a rival. So be ready. Okay, remember you're dealing with principalities, not just the person. It's the energy in that vessel. So spiritually, they want you to be able to see how she blindfolded? They want you to be using your spiritual eye when you see things that might trigger you with this person. Yeah, this clown. Okay, this idiot. Something about you looking good and having stability is about to trigger the heck out of him. This devil. Okay, they want you to be ready for this. Let me see. Child, it's all good until the divorce papers hit, right? And they think they might still have a chance because they think maybe she just bluffing. Maybe she just did it because she really fed up this time. She's trying to prove a point. But when the stuff start going through the legal system, okay, and they start having to show up to court dates and sign documents and shit, decisions are being made and all of that, then they're like, whoa, then they start tripping. All right, you're gonna be rewarded in court. You're gonna be rewarded in court, and this person get ready to crash out because he still think it's a chance for y'all to be together. Okay, because you've been putting up with something for a while, and he's used to siphoning your energy. That's the truth. Okay, he about to be triggered here. It's gonna be some conflict, honey. Yeah, he gonna do a lot of watching, spying, and gossiping. Okay, it's gonna be some conflict. Be ready. Yeah, because he done got trapped now. He know he caught. Okay, something about you being calm and you handling it well and all of that's gonna trigger him too. Like, yeah, keep cleansing. Keep cleansing. I feel it coming over here. Okay, be careful. Let me see what else. What y'all want her to work on? Let me see. Honey, he gonna be triggered. Something about you moving forward single and having this luxury lifestyle is what's happening for you. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, they want you to be disciplined. Of course, you're gonna have to rely on yourself, but somebody finna be triggered. What's this song that just came on? It's by her. I don't know this one. Comfortable just came on by her. Summer hits. Yeah, something about this summer and you being comfortable. This finna trigger the hell out of this dude. Okay, he about to, yeah. Be careful, okay? I don't know if he has a violent history, but he know he finna miss some sort of opportunity with you and he might just crash out. Yeah, something about you having an end to a difficult situation and moving in silence. And it might trigger him. Let me see. What else? Yeah, he's comfortable with you. Okay, he don't want to let something go. You get ready to get justice and possibly, new love. It looked like some new love coming in for you with this Two of Cups energy. So as if the divorce wasn't enough, this new love gonna really set it off. You mess around and have a new boo, child. Yeah, you're gonna have to be strategic. Trust your intuition, okay? They want you to stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Something he didn't want to stop. He want to slow something down here. It fell upside down. I don't do reversals, but the Knight of Pentacles is already the slowest moving knight. He wants something to slow down. He wants something to stop here. No. You're very reliable, resourceful, hardworking. Get your rest. Keep connecting with spirit. Okay, you doing the right thing. Yeah, he did a lot of partying and celebrating in the past. This is over with, buddy. Yeah, you got this passionate new beginning. Something about you traveling is relevant too. Anything here that you need to know, and then we'll get into your reading here. Let me see. Stay strong is right. Let me see. Yeah, he gonna try and lure you back in. Okay, I know you tired of it. Let me see. He gonna still message. He gonna still try to communicate. And when that don't work, then he gonna start doing dumb shit. Okay, somebody some financial blockages. Somebody don't want to see you move on and be resourceful. Or somebody got a problem about your money. Or somebody want to steal your money. I see them little rats. You see them little rats around that cage? Yeah, keep doing your energy work. Yeah, somebody him being comfortable with you. And he been lying to you. Let me see. Yeah, this is over with. World card. You can already be rewarded. This is justice for you. And something about you continuing to be unconditional love, having unconditional love for the kids. Very loving mother. Yeah, keep doing your energy work. Okay, they want to remind you of that. And isolate yourself from negative energies. Okay, stay high vibrational is important because there's a cult or a coven or a group. Okay, that's gossiping with this lover, this past person that don't want to let something go when it comes to court. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, something about when the gavel hit or something like that. That's when it's gonna finally click. Like, oh, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Like when the gavel hit or something like that, it's gonna click. I don't know why it's gonna take all the way to that for him to get it. Something about you staying guarded. Okay. He's stubborn. He's real delusional. Okay. Anyway, you getting justice and you're gonna be rewarded. He gonna have to watch. Yeah, something about them friends and family. Be careful. They want you to definitely keep cleansing. So let's get into your reading. The song just changed. Somebody said very loco. Yeah, very loco. Unfortunately, he's in some sort of delusion. Yeah, Too Close just came on by the group Next. Rated Next is the name of the CD. Yeah, he need to back up. Something too close, and he know it. Let me see. Message for Brittany Spirit. What you wanted to know? You left a message on the reading. Let me go back up. I saw your 2 questions. Okay, for May, got you. Okay, so she want to know about May, Spirit, which it starts tomorrow. So let's just see. She wants to know about May for her general. So, not funeral. Oh, okay, general. Okay, yeah, for your general. Got it. Month of May. She want to know, Spirit, what's coming for her in May. Okra. Fortitude, confidence. Okay, I don't know if you eat okra, but something about you having confidence and fortitude. Keep going. Okay, that was your first botanical message. Okra could mean something. The number on that is 17, which is about healing. That's the star card. It's renewed hope, inner clarity, okay, having faith, miracles happening, something being put in the spotlight, something about you staying in alignment to help you gain an advantage, okay, with 22 on the bottom. And then the back of the deck is you're going to be gaining some knowledge, some information with the sugar maple plant. Some sort of change happening, sweetie. Justice. Okay, the middle with periwinkle. So May looks really nice already. Let me see. All good. I understood it. Let's see. What else for the month of May, please, for Brittany? The records. Remember why you came. Be bold. Something about a legacy. Okay. Something was recorded. Something about some records. Okay. Akashic records. Court records. Things that you've documented. For May, records is relevant. Okay. It says, remember why you came. So you may get some downloads tied to what it was that brought you here in the first place. I see dandelions in this image at the bottom. Okay, something about your chakras being lined up, and you're going to start getting a lot of downloads for doing the work here. So be open to that. You might even astral travel. Don't freak out if you step outside of your body when you go to sleep. Okay, your spirit will elevate and come out of your body sometimes, and you'll see that when you go through different awakening stages. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Something about a rebirth for you. Yeah. You've been in some sort of timeout retreat. It was to help you protect your energy so you could discover hidden treasures and gifts being revealed to you at this time. They want you to take the time to see things from a new perspective, to study and learn. There's a gateway opening up. This is the right time for this to happen for you. Yeah. You chose self-love, okay? And you realized you wanted to be treated the way that you treat others, okay? You treat others the way you want to be treated. And you stopped accepting anything less. That's good. Let me see. Oh, you do astral travel a lot already? Yeah. Yeah, your third eye chakra. I just said this. You're going to get a lot of downloads through your crown chakra because you made this decision in this relationship. Okay, you made the right choice. Your chakras are already lit up. Your heart chakra, your crown chakra, you kept your heart chakra open. Your base chakra, I just said all of this. When I seen all these lights on all the chakras here, I was like, oh, she all the way lit. Okay, somebody some green light go, whatever that means. All your chakras lit up. Yeah, your dreams get ready to come true. Okay, you really tapped in and connected with spirit. Let me see. Usher just is coming on with that's what it's made for. Yeah, somebody some well-deserved rewards. It's time. Remembering your purpose, why you're here. Okay. Yeah, trust the process. You're taking some sort of leap of faith, honey, and they taking you. You going with spirit. Good job. Yeah, you ended a cycle. You embraced it. You stayed open, okay, to learn the lessons and move on. And now you get ready to find balance. Something being made fair. Keep trusting your intuition. Some sort of healing beginning for you. Yeah, ain't no turning back now, he just said. Let me see. Yeah, these cards are nice. Let me see. Good energy for you for May already. Let's get you some tarot. What does she need to know for May, Spirit? There's another 2. Okay, you just waiting on results before you take off. You're already ready to go. So you're getting messages now about choices that you should be making. But May, it looked like things get ready to shift here for you to move on. Yeah, your spirit team is so proud of you. They're celebrating you. You're going through this 1111 portal. Okay. For doing the work. You kept doing the work. You still doing the work. You're seeing things from a whole new perspective. And that is somebody trapped now. Some well-deserved reward for you out here. What else? You say, yeah, exactly. That's where you at. Yeah. Somebody gonna be nostalgic. It's gonna be too late. Confirmation. Somebody, you got some well-deserved rewards coming for you and your kids. Some sort of well-deserved rewards for y'all. Okay. Yeah. You trusted the process, which helped you to see something from a whole new perspective. And somebody else is under judgment from your past. And you got new love also, or spiritual gifts that are also coming in. Okay. A lot of spiritual enlightenment for you in May. You're going to get a lot of downloads and messages, and also something about a partnership or some sort of new love energy. Okay. Don't be surprised though. Okay. Frankenstein gonna keep watching. I don't know why I said that, but something about Frankenstein. Okay. Something about him continuing to spy and watch and trying to see and all of that. Maybe somebody's name is Frank. I don't know. Let me see. What does she need to know? List is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you are new, welcome. Please subscribe and like the live. The free collective read has been done for today. You can go back and watch. If you'd like to ask a question, it's $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Again, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you had to weigh some options and make a decision. You still waiting on something, but you're in alignment. They want you to stay in alignment. As soon as some kind of result come through, you get ready to make some sort of choice here. Okay, somebody's about to be real nostalgic and they have a lot of anxiety about what's going to happen. Okay, somebody may want to offer you love again and you got your guard up. And Spirit's saying that's the best thing you can do to stay in alignment. A lot of twos. Okay, let me see. Welcome to the live. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, something about you getting this luxury lifestyle. It's time. Well deserved. Okay. You've been going through something for a while. Okay, this is well deserved for you. Yeah. Dealing with somebody again. Cult energy. Okay, whatever that is. And they under judgment for some cult activity and what they were doing. You went in the hermit mode and protected yourself from this. Okay, some sort of ruling in court in your favor. Yeah, you definitely got out of some self-imposed restrictions and healed yourself. And there's some sort of trust in divine. You got something coming in your favor in court. Yeah. What's going on with these moon cycles? Cleanse your energy. Okay, you seeing something moving strategically. Somebody ruling in your favor. It's going to be wish fulfillment. Let me see. Miguel, what's this song? How many drinks? Somebody could be drinking a lot. Yeah, How Many Drinks by Miguel. Let me see. Remember, guys, if you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. Don't forget, like the live, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for the support. Currently doing a personal read. The list is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, someone's going out of your life. The end of a situation. Not a casket. Ooh, wee. Something over. You just waiting on the court to make some sort of ruling here. With this casket energy, something is done. Yeah, you this tiger. Eye of the tiger. They didn't realize how strong you were. Somebody didn't think you was this strong to do something here. Oh, well. Yeah, you're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Okay, you're doing the right thing. You made the right choice here. May is going to reveal this if it hasn't already. If you've been in any kind of doubt, okay. You said he was a lustful alcoholic. Wow. Let me see. Parrot. Somebody gossiping. I said this. They're going to be watching and spying. People from your past here is coming in under Six of Cups. There's going to be a lot of gossip around this whole situation, okay? This is why they're telling you you're going to have to keep your spiritual hygiene up. Because, you know, when people gossip, then they're in your energy. So you're going to have to cleanse a lot. Saging, candles, incense, crystals, spiritual baths, stuff like that. You and the kids. There's going to be a lot of gossip here. So get ready. Yeah, something about you having good fortune. Okay, being right on target with this good fortune energy. Let me see. Tigers and cats, yeah. That's you being strong and independent. Let me see. Yeah, you about to win this purse, this bag. This money bag with purse coming in under Nine of Pentacles. That's nice. Okay, pay attention to your finances. Balance things out. Of course, budget. But something about you winning some sort of bag, okay? I just saw October, and look, bag is at the back of the deck right here. I don't know when your stuff's supposed to be finalized. October and bag is out here. Some new job or raise could be relevant in October. I want to say October came up for you before as well. Let me see. Message, please, for Brittany. What else? For May. Yeah, if you've been feeling tied down or frustrated, hold tight. Okay. Something about something getting ready to shift here in court. Dealing with this turkey, somebody that was behaving stupid. Okay. That's what's going to happen. This stupid person get ready to have some sort of yoke on them. Some sort of ruling in court. Yeah, you're going to have success. Somebody get ready to have some sort of yoke on them. They were stubborn, being bullheaded, didn't want to change. Yeah, time is over. Okay, somebody's situation being done. Mm-mm. What else, please? Oh, October is your birthday month. Well, maybe that's why they're mentioning October. Let me see. Something about your new beginning. Yeah, work with crystals. I said that. You're going to have to keep something on you. You and the kids, okay? This is a mother holding a child, and in this crystal is a baby. Okay, it says pay attention. Something about working with crystals for you and the kids. They want you to pay attention to the kids. It's coming in underneath the kids, okay, with the Six of Cups energy. Yeah, when it comes to healing. So put some focus in helping them heal in May. Yeah, to help bring balance. We talked about this earlier in the week about what you could do for that, okay? Yeah, some sort of miracle is already happening because of the choices that you made, okay? Yeah, she said lounging. Something is all yours. Yeah, let me see. It was a commercial. You just bought a ton recently. I just had to get something to drink. What's this song? Talk by Khaled, Free Spirit. Yeah, somebody just want to talk. Not can we just talk? No. Yeah, he don't I'm trying to tell you, it came out in that first question. One thing about karma, right? The whole time he took you for granted and he was doing whatever. As soon as you're gone, I'm talking about once it's final, you done moved on, whatever, his karma begins and he gonna be in a world of hurt. Because that will be the time when he realizes how much love you have for him, how much he knew he should have loved you, and all that's gonna tear him up. He want to talk now before you move on or something like that. It's too late for talking. Let me see. Foolishness. Just foolishness. It's done. Yeah, he dreams about you or something like that. Yeah, something about you getting spiritual illumination and clarity. Spirit said, go ahead and sing, child. Listen to something that makes you happy. You can sing. Maybe you do sing. I mentioned that haircut energy. You might want to trim your hair. Okay. Yeah, look to your ancestors. Drink tea. Stay grounded. Stay hydrated. That's going to be important as well. What else? Can we just talk? He's blowing me with this song right now. Yeah, you flowing like water. You done already made your choice. Okay, this is done. You get some sort of bag here. A well-deserved reward for doing the work. Yeah, he already feeling it. That's why he want to talk. I see you flashing lights. I'll put you down, honey. Something about him dreaming about you a lot. Okay, Spirit already dealing with him. He cannot stop thinking about you. It's too late. Let me see. Yeah, write a gratitude list to your spirit team. Maybe you want to dance. Shake off some energy, okay? Be creative so you can heal. Let me see. He's sick over something here. Yeah. He want to say sorry. He apologized for going too far. It's too late. No. Spending time with friends might be relevant, or maybe that's all he wanted to do. Something about you getting justice, dealing with this turkey. Okay? And he know it. He was doing stupid shit. Sorry to say it like that, but that's what it was. Something about a tower. Okay? And you being protected. Trusting your intuition. Not that was the last song, too. Can we just talk? No, sir. No. What you want for your final card? For May, you want to know the future? Or you want timing? Or you want to know how to cleanse? Yeah, throw it in the bag just came on. Just throw it in the bag. Let me see who sing this. Ja, you got the bag out here with the money. Throw it in the bag. Featuring the Dream and Fabulous. Okay, future. No problem, love. Let me see. Somebody being humble for real. Ooh, this about to hurt. Let me see. Throw it in the bag. It's about to be your energy. I know that's right. Yeah. Cleanse with this moon cycle. Somebody in their feelings with this moon. And that's tomorrow, that full moon. Okay. There's some sort of shift happening with this moon for you. With this 5 on here. That Hierophant energy. It's out here. Court. Something going on with this moon in court for you. Angel number. Okay. You could start seeing angel numbers. You're an earth angel. Something about you getting confirmations with angel numbers. 12, 12, 11, 11. Okay, you can start seeing these numbers. Yeah, it's done. Okay. 5, 5. Okay, the energy of 5 is out here heavy. It's 5 and 5 on both of these cards. The hair is 5 at the bottom of the deck. There's a big change happening. Okay. Yeah, never give up. Keep going. Don't stop. Get it, get it. The song just said. Keep cleansing your energy. Use caution with this person. Big changes. Just throw it in the bag. Is your final song? Just throw it in the bag. I love that. Okay. Let me cleanse this out and move these cards and we'll get your final question as well. Wow. Girl. Be careful, okay? He might not handle this well. I'm going to just keep prefacing that because I feel the energy. He is emotionally going to be, he might get triggered. So just be careful. Yeah, especially if he's doing a lot of drinking. Okay, he already trying to cope or trying to keep his emotions in check. So be careful with that. I put you down, flashing lights. I have one more question for Brittany, and then you're next, love. So your final question. See, I didn't even see your your question, and I already felt that energy. Let me see about him and what she need to be concerned with, or is there anything she needs to do to protect herself? Let me see. I know. I should have read both questions. I just kind of took them in the order that I saw it. But it was so funny. I had already picked up on your second question. I'm like, I picked it up with the first question. What she need to know here? Yeah, timing. Big changes are coming. Okay, this that 6 months energy card. 6 months. It could be October, but it could also be June because that's the 6th month of the year. Okay, something about some inner truth, a catalyst for change, a huge transformation, which could be a cosmic trigger. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's going to be triggered. If not next month, for sure by October. Yeah, this lover's energy because of this situation. Spirit wants you to keep your guard up. Somebody going to be real nostalgic because they about to get what they've been given. He was out here being promiscuous. And he procrastinated about, Spirit saying keep your guard up. With this new beginning, 9 of Wands, courage, boundaries, being determined, holding the line, okay? Let me see. What else you need to know? Okay. He is triggered. Ancestors, what you want her to know? Yeah. White magic. That's what they want you to know. To balance your energy and cleanse dealing with this and keep trusting your intuition. They're guiding you all the way, honey. Make sure you cleansing, okay? You're an earth angel. Oh, this song coming on is by In Vogue. Somebody want to be more than just friends. Okay, so I don't want you to let go. I like this song too. It's by In Vogue. Don't let go. Somebody first it's Can We Talk, and now Don't Let Go. Yeah, he need to go somewhere. Child bye. He going through a backfire. He know it. Kick rocks with flip flops, buddy. Kick rocks with flip flops. It's time to go. Okay. Ancestor message. What y'all want her to know? Because I don't want to talk about him no more. What's the ancestor message for her? Yeah, he finna be miserable. Let me see. Y'all hit that like for me if you haven't already. We almost had 100 likes. Y'all help me get there. If you haven't hit the like, please and thank you. So they letting you know a cycle's closing out. A beautiful new beginning for you coming in. Okay, this ancestor message, they want you to know, don't let go. They're the ones saying don't let go. Something about you being consistent, maintaining control. Don't let go of what you're doing. Stay strong. Okay, hold on tight is what they're saying. Don't let go. Yeah, a passionate new beginning for you. Let me see. Do you want to know how to cleanse or anything like that? Because I know you don't want to hear from him anymore. And he keep trying to be relevant. Okay, let me tell you what to do. Especially because the moon is tomorrow. Yeah, whatever you're doing, don't stop doing that. Don't pretend with him. Don't try to be more than what it is, okay? And honestly, he barely being a parent from what you've been saying about how he doing the boys, okay? Yeah, ancestor message coming in. You got a spirit guide. The ancestors is all over this, okay? Somebody in your lineage, they passing down wisdom to you. That's why they want you to stay connected, stay strong. You tapped in already. Let me see what else she need to do. So they just saying you made the right choice in this relationship. 6-6. The lovers is already out here. Gemini energy. Maybe it was a Gemini ancestor, okay, at the time. The last time they were here, they were a Gemini. Another one. They're saying get you a plant. Okay, plants will help. That's a constant thing. A snake plant is really good. Aloe is really good. Herb gardens are really good, okay? Even a cactus or something by your front door or the door to your room. Something about a plant. You may want to put one in the room with the kids as well, okay? To constantly cleanse energy coming and going. You said your grandma. Yeah. Let me see. June 10th could mean something, or October 6th. Okay, those are months that came out for you, and I just saw the dates when I looked at this. Okay, with this 6 and this 10. October 6th or June 10th, honey, could mean something. Let me see. What else? You got 3 snake plants and an aloe plant yesterday. I know that's right. I got aloe plants all over my back porch. I got a snake plant in my office. I have succulent gardens in my home. Like, I don't play. You gotta cleanse out energy, okay? It's a real thing. Let me see, especially coming and going. You run out to the store, you go to the gas station, you know, that kind of stuff. Energy attaches. Smooth sea glass, okay? I just see this as working with clear crystal quartz to help amplify things. Any type of spell work that you want to work with. Smooth white sea glass, okay? Or, you know, you can do clear crystal quartz, clear smooth glass, that kind of stuff. Really good at amplifying and cleansing energy. Let me see what else. Somebody said it's 6:01 on the clock right now. Huh. Wow. Wherever you are. I think that's Australia. Thank you for being here. Let me see. What else? Yeah, snake plants are good. They're really protective. I like them. They do the best work at night. The snake plant. Conch shell. Okay, something about you telling the truth. This aids in giving you truth to your speech. Okay. Also summoning communication with your spirit team. I don't have a conch shell I can show you, but it is the shell of a sea snail. If you're from the Caribbean or if you had conch, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, it's so good. But a conch shell is the shell that people put up to their ear, like in movies when they say they can hear the ocean. But also, it's used to connect with your spirit team. Okay, conch shells could represent just your spirit team communicating with you. Smooth sea glass, plants. Anything else for her? You don't have to be from Australia to be an Aboriginal, love. I hope you know that. I am an Aborigine of the States, native to Turtle Island, or you may know it as the United States. Okay. My lineage, my family, we're the true Aborigines here. Okay. That's why I have that name. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Something about seashells. Who's the water sign? You dealing with a water sign? Okay, but you got scallops and you got conch shell. Scallops, I've already mentioned today. You can use it just in cleansing practices. Okay, it looks like this. Scallop shell. And you can burn resin on it, incense. You can put out your Palo Santo or your sage, or you can light that and walk around. You can put it on your altar. Okay? They do have people who wear them as necklaces. But something about appeasing some marine spirits, okay, may be why. Because this says smooth sea glass, conch shell, scallop shell, all tied to possibly a water sign. Scorpio could be relevant. October is the month of either Libra or Scorpio. Let me see. Oh, you're the Scorpio. Yeah, work with... I didn't think about that. Yeah, work with these things. And then rosemary. Confirmation. They want you to work with shells. Okay, that'll help you. Rosemary is really good for bringing in peace, clearing out negative energy to boost your memory and give you clarity. Okay, that's... Rosemary could be applied to either purchasing a rosemary plant. We talked about plants. Or if you only have, say, dried rosemary, sprinkling that in your practicing, whatever you do as far as your hygiene, practicing spiritual hygiene, right? If you make an herb bag to add to your foot soak or your bath, add rosemary to it. Work with rosemary oil. You can sprinkle dried rosemary on candles, things like that, okay? When you're doing your white magic. All right. I hope this gave you what you needed, love. Yeah, honey, rosemary to the spiritual bath. Again, you can do rosemary oil, even in your hair, right? People like to use it in their hair too, okay? Rosemary is really good. Yeah, the last song that's on for you, No Letting Go by Wayne Wonder. No letting go, no holding back, okay? Keep going. Wow. They're really proud of you, okay? Keep going. You're doing a really good job with your situation. Yeah, rosemary is good for the hair. So, yeah, Brittany, I hope that gave you what you needed, sweetie. Of course, thank you for supporting my business. I appreciate you, love. Of course. You are so welcome. Okay, flashing lights, you're next. And I see your question. Let me take a look. Let me see. So she want to know, should she ever speak with Daniel again, Or is it time for him to be blocked? Spirit. You're so welcome. I appreciate you for being here. Lance, thank you so much. Don't forget, subscribe. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time here in the States. Okay? So Knight of Wands, reckless show off. It came out this way in the reverse. Somebody lustful out here. Okay? Real arrogant. Ugh. Okay? Some sort of jealous energy. Yeah, something about you isolating yourself. Retreating here. Yeah, the Most High says so. Okay? Maybe you thought this person was your person, or maybe there's a father figure involved. I don't know if this is a baby daddy. There's some sort of breakup energy. And the cycle is over with the World card. Let me see. What else you need to know? Let me see. Yeah, cleanse your energy of this person. It's some sort of tower here. Somebody's an energy vampire. Okay? Something about somebody being watching and spying and gossiping. Maybe they want to apologize now. Trust your intuition. Spirit might already be answering, or may have already said something to you about this person. Yeah, somebody turn around and drop it for a player. This is Bruno Mars coming on. What the heck? Yeah, that's what I like. 24 karat magic. I don't like this energy. Yeah, somebody out here on some foolishness. You're an earth angel, and they're saying leave him out in the cold. He's real impulsive. Somebody lustful. Let me see. You deserve better than this. Let me see. Not turn around and drop it. What? Let me see. What else you need to know? Yeah, somebody a liar. Somebody a straight up liar out here. I don't like his energy, and he lies a lot. Okay, excessively. Somebody I'm at work and you not, or whatever this is, okay? Yeah, he real lustful. Something about chasing ass. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay, and he's real secretive about it. There might even be a girl that knows about you. Or something like that. I don't like this energy, love. He's stalking and all of that. Spirit say run. This person toxic. Okay, it's a no. Don't take him back. Wow. Real janky energy. I'm sorry to have to put it to you that way. I'm just telling you what the cards say. I don't know, but somebody real lustful. People are sneaky. Okay, remember, when you're talking about tarot, it's that stuff that people don't tell you. It's the things, it's the peek in the window, behind the scenes, behind the veil, right? The stuff they don't want you to know. I'll ask one more time for you. Yeah, something about you being in your head about it. Let me see. Should she take him back? Yes or no, Spirit? She want to know. Somebody want to reconcile with you. See you as a good time. Okay. Some sort of judgment out here, though, from the past. Or whatever they did in the past here. Yeah, somebody want to come in and say something. To balance something out. But there's some commitment issues. Just so you know. Should she take him back? 7 of Swords. He's real sneaky. Real sneaky. I'm telling you. The cards have said it more than once. So if you want to take a chance, he does want to reconcile with you, but he's sneaky. He's not telling you everything. Okay, there's some sort of hidden dishonor, some lies, something he's running away from. Okay. Just so you know. Of course, it's your decision, sweetie. Whatever resonates. You said boots. I wouldn't trust it, okay? I mean, if you don't want commitment, it might be okay. But if you really want somebody that is committed and reciprocate in energy that you're giving them, I wouldn't want to play with that. Yeah, You Make Me Wanna by Usher just came on. Somebody likes it their way. They want everything their way. Okay. You always hope that he'll change. Well, hey, he real sneaky. Something about a side piece. Okay, he might really be feeling you. I had this conversation before. I have 2 sons. Okay, I've been married 30 plus years. I understand relationships and stuff like that. Men are visual creatures and they really could be into you, but they get lured away and they get tempted. And I really believe that whole Netflix and chill energy came from a man, because they'll have somebody they're committed to, they really care about, but they treat side pieces or women like entertainment, like you would watch a movie or a flick, right? Oh, I need some entertainment. This will suffice for what my appetite wants today. Even though I have a full meal at home and this person cares about me, I want a little snack. I want a little something on the side kind of thing, right? Doesn't mean they care about that person. It's just entertainment. And then they want to bounce back and be with you. Okay, but they don't understand what happens there, that dynamic. If you're just kicking it and it's just, casual, then maybe that's okay if you want to deal with that. But if you're married or you want to be in a committed relationship, that's not okay. So you have to set some boundaries of what you're going to accept, because what you tolerate is exactly what they're going to give you. That'll determine whether they change or not. So just a heads up, of course, words of wisdom, you can do what you want with it. But I do wish you the best. Remember, you guys, if you haven't already, hit that like, the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, guys, if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, okay? We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You get the free general collective message first, and then I take your personal questions and readings after that. The list is usually open, of course, when the readings start, the collective reading starts, or even before, and I take you in the order that I receive you, okay? All you do is drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, flashing lights. I got 3 older kids. I understand. And I get it. People check energy more than once, and you should, because the energy shifts from day to day. People go through awakenings and realizations all the time. Somebody that was karmic last year may not be karmic this year, because they went through their karmic debt. They had an awakening. They started shifting things and they changed, right? Energy shifts all the time. That's the one thing you can count on, is change. Okay, nothing always stays the same. Just remember that. And it's not all men, no. I don't want to offend anyone, because like I said, I have 2 sons and I have good boys. My sons, well, they're men now, but I raised them, to be a certain way. And it just depends on who you're dealing with. It's not all men, and I don't want to preface it as all men, just like all women aren't a certain way, right? But you got to know who you're dealing with, and you got to set boundaries. Okay, what you will accept and what you won't. Oh, okay, a spiritual message. My ascended ancestors, for your path forward. Yeah, Lance, I had to teach. I taught my boys that. I made sure anybody who marries one of mine, they got a good one, because I don't play with that. Same thing with my daughter. Spiritual message for Aboriginal one, ancestors and her path forward. What do you want her to know? Returning to Mac just came on by Mark Morrison. Let me see. Hierophant energy already jumped out first. Okay, it's a lot of magic around you right now. It's just because it is full moon. Yeah, 8 of Swords at the back. So somebody wants you to be trapped in your head about something. I'm asking for your spiritual message and your way forward, but you're dealing with a cult, a secret society, or a coven that's projecting magic right now in your energy. Okay? Yeah. They're trying to cause some delays and see if they're going to get some results out of this. But what about her movement forward, ancestors? She want to know about that. Something they want you to know about that to help you. Let me see. You're so welcome, flashing lights. No worries. What is this? First thing that came out. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. There's some sort of ending to this Hierophant energy. Okay, they're divinely guiding you away. Yeah, as a high priestess, keep trusting your intuition. Okay, so you learning how to deal with alchemizing, emotional manipulation, and magic. Yeah, from your family. This is what you're learning right now. You're being divinely guided about this to move towards your inheritance. These people that are on some sort of dark demonic energy, for whatever reason, people lie to you, or they say they're going to do something and they don't. They do something behind your back, okay? You finding out about this? Or you will. What else for her spiritual journey ahead? For her path forward. Okay, you're being divinely guided. The path is out here. Yeah, somebody leap of faith for a fresh start. Okay, you want to see a new beginning, you're going to have to take a leap of faith. Some sort of self-imposed restriction you're going to have to put to an end here. Yeah, Eight of Swords again. Eight of Swords is already out here. Yeah, it's a lot of regret about the past. People betraying you when it comes to love, connections. Let me see. What about her spiritual path forward, spirit, ancestors? Yeah, it's time for you to stand your ground. Or keep standing your ground here. It says challenges, courage. Okay, put in the work. Leo energy. Yeah, that's what's going to shift the wheel. Shift some things in your favor. A turning point will happen once you do this. Okay, against this damn magic and people being petty. You got to leave some people out in the cold. It could be a mother figure. You got to leave somebody out in the cold, honey. Let them go. Anything hidden here she needs to know? Yeah, you got spiritual gifts and it makes somebody real insecure. Somebody knows this, okay? A Cancer could be relevant. Cancer just flipped over. Cancer, somebody moody, okay? Unemotional, over-emotional, I'm sorry. Very touchy and clingy, okay? Unable to let something go about the past. Maybe you ended something and somebody can't let something go, so they're stalking you. There's somebody in your energy and they want you to clear this out. It could be a past lover. Or they could be stopping this person from coming in. Somebody thinking they're real slick. Okay? Let me see. Yeah. You got to stand your ground. It's a third-party situation gaining access to you, a coven. It could be a female figure, a mother, or an older woman. Okay, I'm letting you know what they're saying. Yeah, stopping you from leveling up. You're going to have to protect your energy. Guard yourself against this. We got this dirt digging. Okay, necromancy keep coming up this week. Dang, everybody doing that? What's going on with that necromancy? Okay. Yeah, somebody game being over with this mother and these siblings. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Okay, they're showing you the truth about what's going on and how somebody's getting access or who's doing what. People are narcissists. Okay, it's time to end the cycle with them because you're part of the collective. Somebody could be doing candle magic. There's a lot going on with that. Stopping your money. Sheesh. Yeah. Using children, okay, with this chaos magic. It's a lot of manipulation going on around you. And they want you to be aware of this. Stand your ground. Something about taking a leap of faith, a fresh start here to create a turning point. So some new doors can open for you in the future. Yeah, Sensational just came on by Chris Brown and WizKid. Yeah, the Most High, as soon as you make a decision, you already getting some clarity. As soon as you decide to move on, end some sort of cycle and move on, your spirit team got your back. It's going to be some sort of tower with all of these people causing delays. You standing your ground, that's what's going to shift this for you. They're divinely guiding you now, though, with it. Okay, with the insight. Welcome welcome to the live if you're just coming in. Hi, Sandra. Remember, guys, don't forget, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. If you are new, welcome. Okay, I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay? All you have to do is subscribe, and you get the free collective first. And then I take personals and questions after that. What is this? The Fool card. It stayed on the table for you, Aboriginal one. That was just out here. I said something about you taking a leap of faith. A new beginning, setting out, be spontaneous, adventurous. Something about that is what's going to bring in this new potential, this opportunity for you. Okay, stepping into the unknown. Something about getting out your comfort zone is key. You're a free spirit. They want you to know this. Child, she got on a dress and high heels. Okay. You need to step out your comfort zone. Get out there. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, love. Anybody else, guys? Remember, like the live, subscribe to the channel. I think we're done, right, for today? Was that the last person? Let me check my list. Appreciate you guys. Anybody who supported the live in any way, stickers, super chats, gifts, comments, the likes, the subscribes. Thank y'all so much. You know, I'm still growing this channel after coming over from TikTok, okay? Today is day 28 that I've gone live over here on YouTube. So thank y'all so much. Channel is still growing. Anything you guys have done to help me, I appreciate y'all so much. Shout out to my mods, my moderators. It's Friday Eve, so you know Friday, tomorrow, guys, we have the Discord Sex Tarot reading tomorrow night. Of course, Fridays, we'll pull out initials and things like that for the reading as well. There's a full moon. So we'll tap into that energy so you guys know what to expect. Remember, thank y'all so much for supporting. I will be back 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time, guys. I will see you then. Y'all be well and be whole.